Good morning. I believe we have our next team coming in.
Do we have an inspection or?
I think, yes, I believe we're gonna have to do inspection on this one.
Yeah. Okay. How long do they have, Carl? Omar.
They have a 10-minute. No, they have a whole 30-minute gap.
So they may be doing all of it. So we'll have to check and see if they're doing programming as well.
Mm-hmm.
If they're not, they're probably done after this, unless the judges and having to do
Their interview.
Yeah, the interview. But it'll go back to you once we get that done.
If they're doing programming, they would have to do all of that in that 10 minutes, right?
Yes, they would have to do it in their 30-minute time, allotted time.
Okay. They don't get 30 minutes for each, I guess is what I'm asking. It's just 30 minutes, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Sí, está bien. Katie, métete rápido al enlace. Gracias, bebé.
Buenos dias.
I'm sorry. Good morning. Sorry. We are ready. This is, hello.
Hi, Mr. Albert.
Hi. This is, I need to change the name on my screen.
Okay. I can change it for you. Are you guys the robotic gals?
Yeah, it's going to be 18276D. That's in Delta.
Got it. Okay. There we go.
Okay. We have an iPad that we can link into the Zoom so you can see better the points that we may do.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Perfect.
And this is gonna be my technical girl, Katie. Thank you very much, Mr. Hernandez. Okay, Katie, you are ready? Okay. Give me 1 second. Guys, girls, are we ready for the inspection? Okay.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we are. If you are.
Okay, so we are ready for the inspection. So, Katie, that's a Katie. Oh, here. Could you please open? Can you please abre tu cámara?
Oh, the other camera robos, it's in the dark. There we go.
Okay, let me spotlight that.
Okay, Katie. ¿Te estás viendo la cara, mi vida? Okay, so we are ready for the inspection and my team is here.
All right, Katie, bring us in so we can see how high the robot is.
Acércate.
So hard to focus there, but
it's under 10.
Yep, under 15. Yeah, so it's under 10. Yeah, okay, great. What about how wide it is? Can they show us from the back or flip it so we can see it from the back or the front?
So it has to be from here, back to front.
All right, so. So that looks like it's definitely under 11 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and how long is it?
How long?
Now, Katie, one of the things okay, great, thanks. And that is definitely, show me the front end of the robot to your right. Yeah, go to your right so we can see the other end.
Al lado derecho, por favor.
Oh yeah, they're well inside. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right, ladies, let me talk to the driver. So now it's just talk to the ladies about the robot. All right. Hi, we're the drivers. All right, so like a sports interview after the football game.
Drivers, who's gonna be first? Who's gonna be the first drivers? Okay.
You're gonna have to talk to me.
Okay.
All right. Hi, ladies. All right. Okay, so this is the only robot you have? I'm Mr. Roy. The only robot you have? You'll have to say something, either thumbs up or yes.
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, and you ladies do all the designing, building, and programming?
No
No,
problem.
we did. Was it just students?
Yes.
All right, that's what we want to know. Thank you. Can you pick up your robot and show me the license plate on it? You can just kind of turn it around right there. All right, great. Thanks, ladies. All right, and you use nothing but VEX parts to build your robot?
Yes.
All right, and no decorations on it. That's great. Can you ladies pick up your controller, turn it on, and show me that you can move your robot with that controller? You don't have to take it anywhere. Just leave it on the floor there and just get your remote and just move it. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Where's the remote? It better not be at the house. You guys will be in trouble.
Sorry,
Right, turn it
guys.
on. Just turn it on and show me that it moves, that controller controls the robot. All right, perfect. Thanks, ladies. Let's see. Can you pick up the robot and bring it to the camera? I want to see how many batteries are on it. How many smart? So one. Let's see one. Where is that? The only one you have?
Yes.
Okay, battery. I'm sorry. I was thinking of motors. How many motors do you have? There's
3.
one, and where are the other two? 3. All right, great. Thanks. And let's see. Use nothing but VEX software. The VEX software, the computer drives. All right, great. And you didn't cut any parts except metal. So all the plastic parts, you didn't cut any plastic parts? Great, right. And nothing comes off the robot intentionally. No pieces come off the robot?
No.
All right. Ladies, you have passed inspection. We're ready to go. So if you want to set up your camera for the field, we'll get ready.
Thank you.
Good work.
Omar,
Yes, sir.
one thing that I always like to do is when I'm doing what you're doing today is have a copy of the game manual on my screen also, like even if it's just minimized, just in case it comes up and it's something that you want to look up a quick rule or something, just have it open just in case.
Great idea.
Yeah, in fact, we have a copy of the manual in one of the binders. Yeah, we got the copy.
Yeah. Oh no, I was talking to Omar because I'm saying in case a scoring question comes up.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine, Mr. Alvarado. I was just mentioning to him that we should always have one open.
Robotic gals, I have a question for you. Are you ladies doing any programming today or just driving?
Just driving.
Just driving? All right. So what we'll do is we'll do the drive, we'll check, reset the field, and we'll do all 3 drives here in a row. You've got 30 minutes, so you may be able to do a drive and practice. We'll see. We'll talk to Mr. Omar about how much time you have and where we go from there.
Correct. Right now, where they stand, they have 24 minutes, and so they can use that time as they'd like. If they'd like to practice before, we know that these matches are only 1 minute, so completely up to them how.
Let's make one practice, okay? And then after one practice, we can start the competition, okay?
All
Are
right.
you agree with me? Do you agree with me? Okay.
Let us know when you're ready. This is a practice, right?
Yeah, this is gonna be a practice.
Okay, go get them.
He's gonna be the time. Okay,
Okay, Dina.
at your count, at your count.
3, 2, 1, go. Get ready to switch.
Abajo el control. Okay, good. All right. Fielders, please. Fielders.
Wait.
Okay, Shaquan. Wait. Stop. I'm sorry.
Four. I mean seven. Okay, pero if you grab.
Yeah, this is practice, but we are counting the points. That's okay. Okay, ready? So, Mr. Hernandez, we are ready for the first run when the fielder is ready. Okay.
Okay. We will take score on this round. While they're doing that, I just wanted to add that is really cool how they made the holder for the clock out of the VEX pieces.
Oh.
Thanks, I made it myself.
Nice work.
Okay, so are you ready, ladies? Okay, Mr. Hernandez and all your team, we are ready to go for the first run.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
First, I'm
ready?
just looking
Are you
across.
count?
No, hold on. Wait.
Stop.
We would like to wait to hear from us that the field looks right to us. So it'll
Okay.
take a second, just to kind of visually, and to me, the field looks correct. Nancy?
I agree. And it's a small thing, but just if the robot can move slightly to the right in the middle of the black lines.
Yeah, it's got to be inside the black lines, side. So just scooch it over just an inch.
There you go.
Thanks, Mr. Omar.
Mhm.
We are now ready on this end. Thank you, guys. You can start when you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Straight.
All right, we got a row, it appears.
I will take it. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, remote down.
Please put down the remote in the field so we can see it. So just right where the robot started. Anywhere.
There we go. Okay, and let me switch over to the other camera.
Nancy, I'll let you talk through this.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with that side there. And ladies, can we take a yes? Okay. Go around the whole entire goal, but that one looks good. Let's go ahead and go to the center teal. And let's go around to that other blue side of that goal right there.
Gotta take the camera all the way around. There you go.
Yeah, keep going around to that side. I think, but I want to, okay, good. Go to the next corner teal, please. And move a little bit. There you go. I think this one looks good. Let's go to the orange.
Right.
Okay, and if you could, I think this one's good too, but can you go to the other side of the goal? And then we need to make sure that that robot's not touching that riser too. Yeah, back out just a little bit.
And see if we can angle that camera. Oh, that looks like it's not touching.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and go to the next orange. The next orange.
Middle.
Okay. So I see 5 goals here. I see 5 risers and goals. and 1 completed row. I see 8 points if you all agree with that.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Ladies, you can go ahead, reset the field.
And if we would like to do a practice for the next drivers, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. You guys still
Okay,
have
perfect.
a 17
Next
minutes. So
drivers, please. Thank you, sir. So let's drivers, let's go and practice first, and then we're gonna do the competition. Who's gonna be the next driver? Okay. Prepárate. Deja los filters, deja los filters. Are you ready, ladies? Okay, at your count. That's okay, very good. That's okay. Muy bien, Stephanie. Yeah, little by little, Stephanie. Good. So, camera. Okay, so, guys, practice. Okay. Okay, so, well, this is practice. I'm sorry. You're right, Katie. This is practice. I'm sorry. So, filters, please. And then, when you are ready, you let us know, okay? Are you ready, ladies?
okay, and is this one going to be scored?
No, this was a practice.
No, this upcoming one. We're gonna do one more practice?
No, that's fine. We're gonna do for real.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mhm.
The field's not quite right just yet. The teal, where you have the double stack, the one next to the double stack looks like an X. It should look a plus mark. Yep, there you go. You caught it. Perfect. Almost there. The timer's set at 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, timer. Wake up. Okay, ready, ladies? At your count, timer.
3, 2, 1, go.
Very nice.
You ready?
All right, Miss
Okay.
Nancy.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead over to, let's go ahead, we'll go over and check the teal side again. And this one to me looks good, close, but I think it's within.
Yeah, it looks. I agree.
Let's go ahead and go to the center teal. And that one looks good too. Let's go ahead and go to the corner.
Rats.
And I'm sorry, that one's just too far over. So we're looking at two teals. I think you do have one orange in there also. Let's go take a look at that one orange goal. I guess not. Was that the orange? Was that the only orange goal that, oh, I can't talk today. Was that the only orange riser that you moved? Is there a center orange too? Okay.
Yeah.
So ladies, I see two teal risers and goals for a total of 2 points, if you agree. Yes?
Yes, one.
Okay.
And girls, really quick, I just want to say that was an awesome start, and great job driving. Just a piece of advice. So you guys had those two teals in, right? And on the third one, you guys didn't quite get it, but then you guys had a driver switch. On that driver switch, I noticed you guys started going for the orange one. Just a piece of advice: if you would have got that orange one in, it would have counted as a point. But if you guys would have dedicated those other 25 to 30 seconds on trying to fix the teal, you guys would have then gotten a completed row, which in turn would have not only given you one extra point, but then 3 other points. So it's something to keep in mind and focus on, is if you can if you can get the 3 teals in a row, you would in turn get 3 extra points. But aside from that, great job, ladies.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Reset the field, ladies, if you haven't already.
And we still
it.
have 10 more minutes. So you guys feel free to practice again or do your final run, however you guys wish to do. But you do have 10 more minutes.
I thought they did, didn't they do all 3?
No, they've only done 2. They
That
did
was
a
two.
practice.
They did a
My
practice
bad.
run.
My bad.
We can practice twice if you want, okay? We're gonna be the next round. Okay, so the camera, we're gonna.
Me, I can do
we're
it.
gonna-
Me?
I'm gonna come on the page. Hey.
Will this be a practice or a live?
It's gonna be practice.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Okay, ready? At your count. Practice at your count.
2, 1, go. Okay, wait. Switch.
Okay, check your points. Check your points. Tell me how many points did you do.
3.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 3.
Okay, one more practice, ladies. Okay. Fielders. Okay, thank you.
I go. No, you know why? When I do it.
No, una práctica más. ¿Por qué no?
¿Qué prefieres? ¿Ya la competencia?
O la práctica. Practice? Yeah, practice. One more practice. That's it. Yeah, thank you. We have time. Okay, one more practice. Mr. Hernandez and your team, we're gonna do one more practice, please. Thank you.
Sounds good. Just a friendly
All right.
reminder, we're good on time. We got
Sure.
6 minutes.
Sure, no problem.
Mhm.
Okay, good. Ladies, practice, one more practice, please. At your count. Wake up.
Which?
Okay.
What's practice?
I want to practice. That's okay. Alison, Sure, how many points?
What became the life? Well, no, actually 7 points.
All right.
So what is why?
Okay, very good. Mr. Robot. Okay, ladies, we're running out of time. Alison, we are running out of time, so next one is gonna be for real, okay? An actual competition, okay? Ready? Tranquila.
49. It's
Tranquila.
on 49%.
Okay, very good.
40. Okay.
Good.
Okay, good. Just trying to make it work.
The field's not right.
Phil, check the field.
Yeah, I know. That's an act. What's an act?
Uh,
There's an orange one on the top right that needs to be fixed.
Yep. The part of the triangle, it's an X. Part of the pyramid, the bottom one in the pyramid's an X. Broke
that's
it.
okay. That's okay.
There we go.
Okay, ready, ladies?
Now the
this
field
is
looks
for real.
correct.
Okay, this is for real, mister. So, lady, ready?
All right.
Okay, at your count.
8, 10, no. 8. Switch.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead. We'll start with the teal side again. And we can go with that center teal one because I can see from here that the one didn't quite make it in that goal there. And I think this one looks, can you, yeah, yeah, we're good with this one. Let's go ahead and go to the other corner teal. Now go to the other one. Okay, and let's just walk around that goal with your camera just to make sure it's in there. Okay, you're going the wrong way, the other corner.
Put the iPad very low to the riser, almost on the floor with it, and we can see through the riser. So put it really low and point it down. There.
Okay, I think this one is
Good.
good, but yeah, try to not tip your camera upside down. It's harder to see it that way sometimes. Go to the orange one. I think you might have hit an orange one in there.
No,
You did not get any orange?
yeah, we didn't. We did not.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for being honest. Guys, I see 2 teal risers and goals for a total of 2.
Yep, I agree.
Ladies, are you in agreement?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a total of 2. Great job. And that was time. You guys, I see you ladies have your interview. Good luck with that. Have a great rest of your tournament.
Thank you for coming out today.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. So now we're gonna switch to the interview, right, Mr. Hernandez? All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna.
All right. I just wanted to remind you guys we are live on YouTube also. So if you guys don't mind, or especially Omar, let the teams know that I did send them the spectator links. Be careful also, Omar, with sometimes, you know, I've had coaches that have shared the Zoom link. And so when you let someone in, you think you're letting in a coach, and sometimes it's a parent or a spectator. So just make sure you double check, because sometimes they come in without camera. We had that happen the other day, and want to make sure that nobody is in here other than coaches and teams.
Okay.
All right, so we're good right now. It is live, Omar. And if I'm not around when it ends, you can just stop it. I don't know if you can see that on your top left-hand corner. It says live on YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, so if you drop that down, you should be able to stop it when the whole thing is over.
I just have copy and view, but I have your phone number, so I can give you a call.
Oh, okay.
Let me know
Yeah,
then.
then I'll stop it. Yeah, whenever it's done.
Okay. We are cutting into 136C's team. I do see that they are in.
Yeah, that would be Miss Cruz. I think it is Miss Cruz and Miss Rodriguez. There they are.
There we go.
Miss Rock.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, y'all. Guys, as long as you're ready to go with that, let's go ahead and we'll do the measurements on it. Thanks for being there and ready with a ruler. Seeing as you've got it set up on that side, let's go ahead and measure the length on that front to back. And can you turn your camera more towards, yes, you're getting warmer. Yeah, perfect. Stop right there. Perfect. Now, can you move in just a little bit? And we need to see the numbers on that ruler, please.
Okay, that looks about at 18. So that looks good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that looks good to me.
Yeah, 18.
All right, good work.
And let's go ahead and we'll go from from top to bottom.
Okay.
This.
Okay, about 13. Oh, yeah, 12. Well, it looks good to me also.
Okay,
Measure the width.
and let's go ahead with the width. And thank you for putting the cameras at those angles. Again, what is that number that it comes out to? It looks a little bit less than 10 to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's
Okay.
an issue. Hey, kids, and Omar, you need to be careful. That cable that's we can't quite see right behind the robot. Turn the robot so we're straight behind it.
No, no lo puedes meter.
So turn the robot so we're straight behind it.
Go ahead. Turn the robot. No.
So we're straight behind it. No. So we want to
Yeah,
see
you turned it sideways.
driving down the road right behind it. Right. So
There
that's
we go.
right behind it. The problem is that cable that's sticking out
Uh-huh.
almost 11 inches. So it looks like it's safe, but the cables count. So you may want to like zip tie or however, Omar, they're allowed to do that.
Correct. There's cable mounts, but they do look good. They look fine. However, there are mounts that they can utilize to organize those cables.
Yeah. So you in a real tight competition, you'd have to slide that ruler out to where the edge of that cable sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you want to be careful. I think you guys are still good, but
Mm-hmm.
something you can avoid in the future. Just use one of the VEX cable ties and just tie it in or make it so it sticks closer in. But other than that, it looks good. I'll let Nancy continue on with the inspection.
Okay. From the point where you designed, built, and programmed your robot, how many adults did the work for you?
No,
No one.
Okay. And you used only VEX products on building your robot?
Yes.
Okay. At any point on the plastic parts, did you cut, alter, melt, fry, glue anything to fit your robot?
No.
And guys, if you could go ahead and pick that up so we can see where your battery pack is, please. And show us where it is.
We got 1 and 2 for the.
This.
Okay, wait, those are motors or battery packs?
The battery?
Yeah, show us where the battery packs are.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay. And where are your motors? How many motors do you have?
We have
We have 1 and 2 for the wheels.
this one for the omnidirectional wheel.
Okay.
This two
This
for
two
the arm
arm.
and one for the clamp.
Okay. Total of how many?
6.
Okay. And this is the only robot you're using today, correct?
Yes.
Yes, madam.
Are you driving and programming or just driving or just programming?
Yes. Driving.
Just driving. Okay. Guys, I think that's everything. I think that's a pass. Roy, am I leaving anything out? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I think you got it all.
That's a pass. Looks good.
Good
How
luck.
much time do we have here, Mr.?
We have about 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Do me one favor, turn it on and make sure you can move it with your controller. Awesome. Forward and backward.
We didn't move.
Okay, good.
Control of
Okay.
it. Let's move
Okay.
to the field and get ready for your trial.
Okay. Yes, sir.
So whatever you need to do, switch cameras over.
Yes. Let me spotlight their other.
We'll work at getting them through there first, and then we'll have to leave them there.
Mm-hmm.
When does their next schedule? Do you have an idea when their next scheduled time is?
The next scheduled time is at 10. So it's right after. Well, no, it's at 9:40. And it's Ross Boss, the team that had gone first originally.
No, I mean these guys. When
Oh, the comments go again at 10:20.
okay.
Let me spotlight their video. There we go.
Look at the field real quick.
Hey, just real quick, Omar, for the next one, maybe instead of them having to inspect during their scheduled time to run, we can go ahead and inspect them 5 minutes before. You can send one of the two referees into a breakout room to inspect them while the other team is
Okay.
running. Okay.
And the next team has been inspected though, but I'll keep that in mind for.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Is the robot fully collapsed or is it like that?
That looks good.
Okay.
Mute.
Like that.
Where is the clock? Oh, there it is over there. We can't see it because the reflection, it's in a good spot. Just turn it a little more away from the light.
There you go. Perfect.
Like that. Perfect. Thank you. All right, we're ready on this end. Go ahead and get your count going.
3, 2, 1.
Rats.
That is time. Wow, very good, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
All right. If we're going to switch over or bring a camera over, let's go over and take a look real quick.
They have their other. I just need to replace the spotlight. There we go. Okay.
So go low. All right, good. All right, go to the middle one. That one's good. Go to the next one. Very good. All right, what about the middle, orange? What do we have? Show me that. That looks good. Is there any of the other oranges or just that one? All right, that one's good. And now still good. One more, go to the middle. That's good. Yep. And thank you. Go to the middle. And that one's good.
Okay.
So let's talk to the drivers. Good work, guys. I have that you have 8 risers in, a total of 8, and you've completed 2 rows. So
Yeah.
I have a total of 14 points. Judges, do you agree with that?
Yes, sir.
And
Yes.
what about you?
Yes.
All right, so 14 points. Very good work, guys.
Great work, guys.
We're
Thank
gonna
you.
have to leave you, reset the field, and we'll see you back here for your next go around. Mr.
Hey.
Omar?
Correct. Thank you, guys. Yes, due to time purposes, we're gonna have to leave you guys. We'll talk to you guys in your next round. Great job, though, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we have Ross Boss, who is still in the meeting. There we go. They have their camera set. Thank you guys for your patience. And they look good. Let's do a quick field check. ICTs, everything looks great to me. Would you guys agree?
Yes, everything looks right.
Okay, whenever you guys are ready. Oh, what a save.
Good work.
controller down. Great job.
Are we switching cameras or are we taking the camera we're looking at to see?
They have a second camera. I need to replace the
Excellent.
spotlight. That looks great.
That one looks good. Go to the middle one, please. That one's great. Go to the end one, the teal end. And kind of show up. All right, good. Anything in the middle row, the orange? All right, so that one looks good. What about the middle orange? Rats, is it holding that? Is it?
Yeah, it's off.
It's on the lip.
Okay,
It's off the
thanks. All
ground.
right, let's look at the other ones. That one looks great. Middle. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Thanks. So go to the end. That one looks good. So judges, I have 7 risers and 2 completed rows.
I would agree.
Yes.
All right. Drivers, do you agree with us? We have 7 risers in and you completed 2 rows for a total of 13 points. Do you agree with that? Yes, no.
I
Boss.
think they might have us muted.
Get muted.
There we go.
I'm agree with them.
All right, great. How much time do we have here, Mr. Omar?
We have 5 minutes.
So what do you guys want to do? We can either do another run or you can come back and do runs in your next time around.
Yeah, I think we're gonna wait. Yeah,
Okay.
Can I make a quick suggestion before you go, Robos?
sure.
Can you please have your audio on when you start? It didn't come on for about, I'm going to say roughly 30 to 35 seconds afterwards. We kind of need to hear what's going on. So I don't mean to sound like I'm yelling at you because I'm not, but if you could make sure your sound is up and working, we would appreciate it.
Okay, man.
And I just want to add, great job, guys. Just from the first round to this one, you can see that where the practice is coming in, and you guys are doing an excellent job. And keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and we have about 4 minutes until we get the Comets rock back.
All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Same here, Omar. I'm going to run down the hallway for a quick second.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You're right there, Mr. Omar.
Yes, sir.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Thank you. I think Miss Nelson turned into a cat.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Sometimes her cats go at it on screen or on sound, I guess you can say. Not on camera, but on sound. We can hear them going at it.
You can see the little fur ball there.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like I was watching the Comets rock. It looks like they improved their robot or they switched their robot.
Wanted to compliment that so much. Their robot looks really good, but we're short on time. But yes,
Yeah.
they added the scissor lock. Their strafe looks good. They have wheel guards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I want to maybe talk to these other guys, the ones that just went robots. I noticed that their wheels on the back of their robot are kind of wedging out, and so maybe with better shafts, those metal shafts that I got, I'm gonna see if maybe they need some of those because it's probably the shaft that they're using. They're probably using plastic shafts.
I would think it's that or the angle connectors on that are going to the base itself.
True. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, because that just the fact that those wheels are kind of curving out, they create friction, and so the robot doesn't get to run full speed.
And when they get to programming, that's when the effects will really.
Yes, it really affects them. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was excited to see Comets Rock's improvements. And these two teams have been working on the robots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see the improvement just from 1 week to the next. You can tell that they've been working hard at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their engineering notebook, I'm sure, is looking great with the improvements added.
Reflecting all of that, yeah. So who's up next? Is it it's Comet's Rock, right?
Correct.
And then the Longhorns. I'm hoping they're going to be on because they're a first time competitor. They're
Okay.
what's the name of that school? Longfellow.
And Mr. Hernandez, I do not have the ability to create a breakout room.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure that, let's see. That's weird. I would think that you would.
As co-host, you're right.
Why?
Okay, and Comets Rock is back on. I'm gonna go.
All right, I'm here. Ready to rock. All right, let's take a look at the field.
You know what, Omar? I'm gonna make you the host,
Field
and
looks
then
right.
you can make me the co-host.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. Let's see. Make
Who's
host.
this? Oh, Comets Rock. Have we seen? Hi, Comets Rock. Have we seen?
There you go.
Okay. And make co-host. There we go.
Awesome.
And now I could even stop the YouTube.
Yes.
All right, Comets Rock, welcome back, guys. After an exciting first run.
Thank you.
You guys have 10 minutes, so whenever you're ready, you have enough time to even do a practice run if you'd like. Completely up to you guys, but you do have your whole 10 minutes. Just let us know if this run or the next run or which one we're going to count.
This one. This one.
Okay, let's do it. You guys seem eager and ready.
Three, two, one, go.
Controller down. Very good run. Let's see.
You know, I really like the way you designed this robot because you save so much time with having to twist and turn and go different directions. I mean, you've got you seem to know how this thing works really well. It's really cool to watch. We'll go ahead and start with that one that you're focused on right now. Sorry, Roy, I didn't mean to just totally. Am I taking your job away from you?
Not at all.
You okay? This one I think is good. Let's go ahead and go to the center. And that one's good. Let's go ahead and go to the next. And that is really close, but I think you're good.
Yes, I would agree.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go to orange. And if you could go around to, there you go. Okay. And let's go ahead and go center orange if you got that. I don't know. I guess you maybe did. Let's go to the orange.
That's
Okay.
good.
That's it for orange. Oh, you do. Awesome. Good job.
We've got to see you around that. There you go. Thanks. So that looks good.
Okay, and let's go ahead and go over to purple. Okay, I'm good with that purple. Let's go to center.
Rat.
Rats.
Oh, too bad.
I was afraid of that.
And this purple looks good. I
Missed it by that much.
go to that back. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I see 8 goals in risers and completed rows.
Yep.
I would agree. 14.
And oh, so close to another 4 points. So, but really impressive. Guys, as you start to work to get more advanced, start doing something with, you're so close to getting to the point where you can start stacking. Really start working on that, because that's where you're going to get your killer points. If you can complete a row and get some stacks with it, you're going to score a boatload of points on that. So, but good job. You guys are, you're doing some good things. Keep up the good work.
Yes. I wanted to add comments, Rock. I've been watching you guys, or your competitions, over the past few weeks, and I want to say that I am extremely impressed with your robot. It looks awesome. I mean, you guys added that the omnidirectional wheel in the middle to strafe left and right, which A, you can see is saving you guys so much time, and B, is keeping your robot straight so that you're ready to push in. I also want to say that that scissor lock you guys have, like Miss Nelson was telling you guys, as soon as you're ready to start picking up those stacks, which I can foresee happening in no time, you guys are going to get some killer points. It's almost 30 points per stack. I cannot wait to see that scissor lock in action with the motors carrying them both up. But I'm extremely impressed with your robot. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. It is showing, guys. It is really showing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yep. Do we have any more runs with them, Omar, or is that the third one?
We do have one more run with them at 10:20.
20.
All right. We'll see you guys.
We'll see you then. Keep up the great work.
Did we ask if you guys are doing programming?
No.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a killer robot.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that tracking wheel where they can just whip left or right.
Yeah.
It looks like they kept the weight low, so it's moving fast. It's zooming through them.
Yeah. Yeah, they could almost afford to spend more time thinking about stacking as opposed to that orange. Because if they leave those 2 center oranges alone, or the whole center row alone, and just stack one of them, they pick up 30 points instead of just 3.
Right.
I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, they're right on the edge of that.
We have the Longhorns coming up here in 3 minutes. I don't have them on Zoom yet. We're going to remain hopeful.
Have we done an inspection for them?
We have not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really nice to see the improvements on the robots. That team and the team that's up next, Ross Boss, you can see the changes that they're making and the alterations and improvements.
Well, in just a little less than 2 weeks, we'll have a brand new robot out. Perseverance is landing on Mars on the 18th.
I can definitely see that.
So we'll have a new rover on Mars at the side of the truck with a nuclear engine on it.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought this was like metaphorically for the robots that we see the kids building.
No, they launched Perseverance last year, and it's the last. I think, well, not one of the last, the latest. It's about the size of a Volkswagen Bug. 6-wheel drive. This year, the improvement they put on it, they put a nuclear engine on it, so it's good. Self-powered.
Wow.
Some of the previous rovers were solar powered, and we lost one of them because it got into a dust storm when the dust storm covered the solar cells.
Wow. Oh no. Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, so they're just looking for new ways, and they've made it more robust 4x4 because one of them got stuck. So this is, I think, the 4th rover on Mars.
Dang.
Yeah.
I hope it's more successful than these, what is it, the SpaceX that they're trying to launch that keep crashing? Is that what it is? Is it SpaceX?
Yeah, the SpaceX, they're trying to put the,
I wouldn't get in that thing.
well, not now you wouldn't.
Yeah, they got a long way to go with those.
Oh yeah, just like the Mercury program and the,
Mhm.
they were losing lots of rockets for a while.
That's true.
They'll figure it out. It'll be pretty exciting here.
Yeah, it will.
Heck, I'm just thrilled that they can land a booster rocket. In
It's
fact,
amazing.
since
It is.
like lands itself is like that is wicked cool.
This needs to be more televised and more out there on the news and stuff, just like Neil Armstrong was, when he went up there, like that's awesome. And I'm sorry I didn't know that.
Yeah, we keep track of it in my class, and so like we watched. I think we watched the Perseverance get launched.
So cool.
So we watched some of the robots, some of the rovers. You can get live feeds from the rovers on NASA, so you can actually see where it is and what it's looking at.
I might have to take your class.
Well, I don't know about the class, but NASA's the NASA.gov, their website. You can follow the rovers.
Cool.
They're doing so pretty cool stuff. A lot of fun.
Okay, it is. Okay, no, it's officially their time, so they still have exactly 10 minutes.
And we haven't done an inspection.
We have not, so
We'll have to whip them into line and just get them inspected really quick.
yes, remaining hopeful. They jump
Those
on.
cables are. There's only been like 2 or 3 teams where they don't think about the cables, and so they're like ears sticking out of the side of the robot.
Yeah, and I did see that they had the mount. They might need a couple more though. But yes, I agree that's going to cost them an inspection and a little bit of time when we start getting the tournaments going and stuff. For other teams, their team, they still had like an inch or two to work with.
Yeah,
because
they were. I think they were right inside with the little cable ear.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it's just a caution because all it has to do is just move a little bit.
And you'll see as the robots, they'll start making them bigger and bigger to do more things. And
Hey guys, we're waiting on a team right now, right?
correct. The
Yes.
Longhorns were remaining hopeful.
Yes. He just emailed me right now that where's the link. I sent it to everyone, but I guess he can't find it. So
Oh, good. So he is present.
yes, he should be on here in a bit, hopefully.
We're gonna try to get that inspection going and get them
I think
going.
they're only doing driving anyway, so they should have. But I also do see that they only signed up for 2 slots, I think. Is that right?
10 and 20 or what?
Yeah, they signed on at 10
Noon.
and they have at noon at 12.
So this one is only 10 minutes. Is the noon one 20, I guess?
No. They're all 10-minute slots.
So just 2 10-minute slots?
Yes, because
All
I'm
right, so we're
guessing
gonna have to
they
hustle.
did that because they're not going to do any programming. But if they needed extra time because they're having a hard time getting on, we can always send them into a breakout room with one of you guys, and they can do their run there while you guys do the run with the other.
That's a great idea.
All right.
So I just sent it to him. Hopefully he's coming on here in a bit. Let's see. I tell you what, let me call him, okay? And hopefully he jumps on here soon.
Mm-hmm. And if anything, we can always do the inspection on a breakout also and the run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
Yeah, great.
So what's going on next week? Is that going to be what we do in the future weeks, or are the future weeks going to be more like what we're doing now?
So it appears Mr. Hernandez has this one, 2 of them, 2 weeks like next week. So it has next week and then February 27th, like that.
Okay. Cool.
You're gonna love it, Miss Nelson. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot more exciting because it's like the you have the alliances working together and seeing the teamwork and way more matches, and they're gonna come by much faster. It's really cool.
Call me Nancy, please. I know I probably look like your great grandmother, but it's that Miss thing is good for kids, but thank you for that courtesy. But you can call me Nancy. Just don't call me negative Nancy.
I'm sure you heard that one. Like,
All the
kids.
time.
Is that some sort of kids book or?
Negative Nancy. I think that's
Yeah.
saying for any negative person, kind of like Debbie Downer.
Oh, I've never heard
Yeah.
that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Negative Nancy and Debbie Downer.
I've heard when you mentioned the Debbie Downer, but it's not something that comes to mind right away.
I think Debbie Downer is more for the the kind of the depressed state of mind, and Negative Nancy is probably more for the sarcastic
All
negative.
right, here they are.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, so I'm here.
All right, Mr. Nigro, how you doing today, or this morning, I should say?
We're stressed. We're good.
All right, it's okay. It's okay. I know it's your first time, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is tip it down.
Great.
Tip it down. There you go. All right, how is that? Okay, so I'm here.
It's good. I see you guys are watching the YouTube stream, and it's causing a bit of an echo.
Hold on, I'm gonna totally leave YouTube. Hold that second. Hold that.
It's okay. I know it's your first time, but
Yeah, so let me get off of YouTube real quick. What I'm trying to do is thank you. All right, how is that?
It's good. I see you guys.
No, I'm fine. Okay, so how's that?
Much better.
Thank you. Exactly. All right. So what are we supposed to do?
Inspection is first. If we can get the robot and a ruler, and we can begin inspection.
Okay, so it needs to be inspected. Let's go, boys.
All right. Do you have the meter stick here?
Isn't the meter? No, there's rulers around all over the place.
Where's the rulers?
a yardstick is good too. It's probably best.
Oh, you want the yardstick? That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's probably best just so
Got
that.
into my room. You know where the yardsticks were last time, right?
Yeah.
That's where they are. Yeah, my room's open. I didn't lock it.
Okay, we can actually start a part of the inspection. If you put it down in the starting position and the robot fits within the two black lines, we at least know the width of the robot is good.
Okay, so you need to put the robot in there so they can inspect it.
Okay, we're doing it right now.
And Omar, Nancy, and Roy, we may end up having to take them into a breakout room because I noticed that it's already 10:06. I think the next team comes on at 10:10. So that way
Yes.
they don't miss their opportunity to go on.
Okay, well,
So that you can
I'm game to go if you want
put
to
it down to inspect it.
Okay.
separate that.
Yes, that's what I just said. Put it down to inspect it.
And I tell you what, let's go ahead and send them in so that we don't have to do it in the middle of the inspection. So,
Okay.
yeah, Omar, go ahead and send Nancy in to the breakout room with the team.
Okay.
Carlos, before you send me,
Yes.
you're only inspecting and not actually doing the run, correct?
Well, no, actually, I think we will have to do both.
Okay,
Just because the other team comes on in about 3 minutes, and
Okay.
so I know we're not going to be ready and done in 3 minutes. So
okay, and it's only inspection and one run?
Correct.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they want to do 2 runs, they can, but no more than 2
Okay, awesome.
because they have another slot. Now, if they want to do just 1 and do the other 2 at their other time slot, they can do that too.
Yeah. Okay, which their other slot is what? Did you say?
Noon.
Okay,
The spot.
Yeah.
okay. I'm game to go if you're ready to throw me over there.
Okay.
Okay. So here you go.
All right. I think they're there now.
Waiting for what kind of block of time do we have for the next team?
We have another 10-minute slot. It's going to be Comets Rock, the team with the improved robot.
Oh,
One
so
of-
we're not doing an inspection with them.
No,
Okay.
they'll be back on in 2 minutes. I was kind of excited to see the Mr. Niger's team. That the robot looked really interesting.
Yeah.
We'll catch them at noon on their
Yeah,
other
I
runs.
know David Nigro, he's been really nervous about it. He had to pull out of another competition. I think they were having a hard time with the robot, but like you said, I'm glad to see that they got something going now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And then we have a new team on here. I don't remember who the Dragons are. I'm trying to figure out what
What was the team 2 weeks ago that they couldn't compete? Was that this team you're talking
Oh,
about?
that was the team from Henderson Elementary. They competed last week. They were fine last week. Yeah, that week they had the wrong setup, and then
They didn't have enough risers.
they didn't have enough risers. So what happened? He called me later and he said that when they moved the field into that room, the custodians took whatever they had left in the other room and put it inside of a portable, and they couldn't get in the portable, so they couldn't get to those extra risers.
Oh man.
Yeah, so
Really, like,
unfortunately they weren't able to compete, but you know, they were able to make a comeback last week.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Is this the second the team that's coming up? Is this their second run or third?
This will be their third. They're the team that has been. Well, they have the lead right now with the 14, and they're one short of hitting that middle or the last orange riser to get.
Yeah.
Through.
Okay. So they're trying to complete 3 rows.
Yes.
Yeah. I tell you
Which is
something
good team.
I'll tell you something that I really like that the guy from Henderson, the coach from Henderson, shared with us that day was the new time. Well, I don't know if they're new, but the timers that are available on YouTube that have the whole VEX IQ, they have the sounds and all of that.
Yeah.
They even have one that has like music going
The
along.
world's one. They have one with the world's sound.
Yes, exactly. And so I thought that was pretty cool that they have that. So I sent it out to all the coaches and said, if you guys want to use it, they can set it up like on a laptop or something.
Okay, it is 10:10. Comments rock whenever you guys are ready within this 10-minute block. I know they're on the Zoom. There they are. Let me go ahead and spotlight them.
Here we are again.
And welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
You ready?
Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Let us look over the field real quick.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I give a thumbs up on my end if you agree, Mr. Lovano.
Yes. Yep. We got it, Mr. Omar. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Okay.
Timekeeper?
Really quick, just because of the game rule states that the robot has to be under 15 inches when started, so we can bring that arm down, and then that can just come right back up whenever you guys are ready for competition. So it can expand larger, but it needs to come. There we go.
Make sure it's inside the black line. So it's going to have to move over just an inch or two. It looks like it's on the black line. Yeah, just inside.
There we go.
Thank you, guys. Now we're ready. At least I feel like we're ready.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we're off to a quick start. There we go. Awesome. Control down. Good run.
Good work. All right, let's.
Yeah, that last one. I feel you.
All right. There you go. All right. Let me get it.
All right, so take it really low. Oh, we'll have to get switched over. All right, and just kind of it. All right, good. Middle one. That's good. Go to the next one. That looks good too. One completed row. Anything in the orange? All right, good. So that one orange is good. And now these guys, okay, that's good. Great. Middle. Perfect. And then the last one there. Yep. All right. So let's do our little sports interview drivers.
Yes.
I don't know which one we're.
Oh, okay. I need to switch over to the other camera. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know either. We can.
There we go.
All right, driver. So we have 7 risers is what I've spotted and 2 completed rows for 13 points. Take a look around. Is that what you see as well? Do you have 7 risers? Anything different?
Yes, sir.
All right. You agree with that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good drive. I think this is your last drive, right? And you guys weren't doing program.
Yes.
All right. So I'll turn that over to Mr. Omar so he can chat with you about the end of the day for you guys. Good work.
Yeah, I just want to first and foremost, great work. And that robot is improving each time we see it. You guys are literally seconds away from also getting that orange completed row, and I cannot wait to see that. And just keep up the great work. Stay motivated, stay hungry to get that going, guys. And we cannot wait to see you on the next one. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
What's our next group, Mr. Umar?
Let's see. We have the Dragons, and they have a whole 30-minute slot
From what time?
from 10:20 to 10:50. So we have a 5-minute break here.
All right. I may turn off here and then come back to you in about 3 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks.
Hey, don't Comets Rock go on at 10:20? You're muted.
You are right. I'm sorry. They do go on at 10:20. I must have missed them. Those Ross boss that just went in Comets Rock.
Yeah. Comets Rock and then the Dragons right at 10:30.
Mhm.
You know what, Omar? I'll stay on here. Can you go in?
I wanted to go join anyway.
The breakout room just to go see how they're doing.
Will do.
Okay. Oh, there you are, Roy. I didn't know you were on. Now I'm looking at my other screen. Omar went over to go check on Nancy to see how everything is going over there.
All right.
And let's see. I think the next team comes on at 10:20, which is Comets Rock. I know Omar, I told you it was the Dragons, but they actually have one more run for Comets Rock.
Oh, okay.
All right, Comets Rock, are you guys ready?
Yes. No.
Yes, no?
Yes, no. We're a yes, no.
Okay. Let's see. We can't see you guys, so if you guys don't mind turning on your camera. There you go.
You'll have to pin that one because I'm not seeing it.
Yes, I'm about to do that right now. Replace spotlight. There we go. Can you see it now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Miss Cruz and Miss Rodriguez. I don't know which one of you is there, but that robot looks really good.
Oh, they've been working on it.
That's
Good.
awesome. That's awesome. Now they just got to get used to driving it and being really proficient with it, huh?
The field looks right. We need the timer back.
Where's the timer?
The timer ran away.
Okay.
Time can get away from you if you're not careful.
There you go.
Okay. Yep, we can see it perfectly. I'm ready whenever you guys are ready.
We're ready.
All right, start when you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Man, that thing is so smooth.
Yeah, it is. It's running it well.
Yeah. I love the strafing wheel on there. It makes it that much easier to push objects in. Look at that.
All right, nice work. Let's take a closer look.
All right, let me go ahead and move the spotlight over to the other screen. Give me 1 second here. All right, there you go.
All right, so 2 there, very good. Over to the next Moodle. That one's perfect. The end one. Yep. All right. Now the middle row. The orange is good. The middle one. That orange is good. Good work. And that orange is good. Well done. And the purple. Yep. The next one. Middle. Oh, yeah, that's easy. And then the next one. All right, I like it. Very good work. So let's talk with the drivers. All right, this is good right here. You can do it with that camera. So good work, drivers. I see 10 risers, right? 3 completed rows for a total of 19 points.
Nice.
So good work.
Thank you.
Do you see anything different?
No.
All right. You guys are right there on the edge. Boy, if you could have grabbed that double stack, you'd have gone from 19 to 49 points. And actually probably would have been 50 because you'd have got the extra riser too. So that's your next move is we got to practice. How do we get that double stack on top? But that's beautiful. The way your robot, you guys have designed a really smooth operating robot, right? So good luck with your next move of being able to grab stuff and throw it into the air and stack it. Good luck. Turning it over to Mr. Carlos.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you know where can we get the information? Because we have been trying for the past 3 weeks to carry 2 risers at the same time, but it won't lift them up. So we're trying to find somewhere for the information where we can do it.
I think that maybe it would be, it would have to be in the code. So you're saying that when you try to lift 2 risers up, it doesn't go up?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah, it may be in your coding that there may need to be some adjustments made. Right now, how many motors are you using on your arm?
6.
So you're using 2 for the arm, and are both of them working simultaneously or just one?
Both of them.
Okay, that's kind of weird that both of them would not be able to pull that up. I think it's probably something in the coding. So maybe look at that. But let your coaches know, and we can set something up. I can come over there to see if there's something I can do to kind of guide you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you guys.
Good question.
No, you're welcome.
All right. All right, so it looks like up next, Roy, we have the Dragons from Medrano, the Medrano Dragons. So let me go ahead and switch over to them. Let me give them a minute to go ahead and set up which one of their cameras they're going to be using for inspection. All right, there we go. All right, so let me go ahead and spotlight them.
All right. Hi, guys. We're here for inspection. Ruler. We need a ruler. Someone's probably got it down there, right? All right. So let's go with how wide it is at the bottom there. All right. Looks great. How tall is it? It looks like it's easily under 15 inches. Good work. And how long? Can't be longer than 19. So let's see how long. Looking at the other end. I can't see it because your hand. There you go. Thank you. Yep. Oh, yeah. Good gracious. Yeah. Well within. Sorry. All right. So we're good with that. Let me talk to the drivers. So kind of hold it up like we're doing a sports interview. You can see them. And you can do it with a phone. Hi, guys, ladies, gentlemen. You only have one robot, right? Right. Yep, you'll have to talk a little bit to me. Were there any adults helping build or design the robot?
No.
Great. I can see your license plate was there. You fit within the directions there. Did you use only official VEX robot parts?
Yes.
Great, thanks. No decorations on there, so that's not a problem. Could you get your controller and show me the controller and the robot at the same time that you can actually move the robot with the controller? So you can just put the controller there next to the robot and show that to me, and just that it moves it. That's all. Can't see the robot, so kind of angle down so I can see the robot and the controller. Perfect. Thank you very much. That's it. How many do you have on this guy? Can you show them to me? So pick up the robot and show me the motors. One. Is there another one? 2, 3. All right, you're allowed 6, so that's great. Where is the battery pack? Can you show me the battery? Perfect. And you're using all the VEX firmware?
Yes.
All right, great. You didn't cut any plastic parts, right?
No.
No plastic parts were cut. All right, and nothing comes off the robot intentionally. It doesn't detach or break off.
No.
All right, congratulations then. Quadrado Dragons, your robot has passed inspection. Let's get ready for your run. So you can switch cameras over to your run if you want, or set that up.
Can you actually spotlight this camera here with the setup already?
You use this your handheld camera?
Yes.
Yeah, that can work. If you keep that on. Right, we got a huge lag and delay here. Could be a problem.
I'm actually.
Yeah, turn off that one right there in your hands. Or mute it. The field is not quite right. Everything looks like it's in the right place, but everything should look like a plus mark. And so if you look around, you'll see a lot of them look like X's on the field. They should be in the same alignment as the black lines on the field. So if you look around, there's quite a few in the teal side, the double stacks, they're in X's. They need to be in pluses.
Also the teal corner.
Yeah. So look, they both, even the one on the bottom needs to be a plus. So even the one on the bottom needs to be a plus. So the double stack, yeah. So fix that one. Then the single one right there next to it is in an X. So just think of them all as pluses. Everything's got to be a plus, even the ones on the bottom and the top. The orange, the little triangle of oranges, they're in the wrong spot. They need to be the little stack of triangles in the center. They need to be sitting, the bottom risers need to be sitting on the black pluses underneath them.
So not that one,
Not that one's fine. It needs to be on the edge.
A little pyramid. There's 3.
The pyramid. See the pyramid? The pyramid, the one that goes up. That one right there. So the bottom ones need to be on the black pluses underneath them. Just like
that. Very good, guys.
Black plus, orange plus. And then take a look. Let's look at the purple over there on the other side. They look right, but double check. The outside ones are good. The purple there, the one that's by itself in the far end next to the stack, it's a plus, it's an X. So you'll see, just look down at them and you'll see X's there in the purple.
The bottom right teal, the one you were just working on, buddy, that double stack does not go on the lip. It goes flat on the floor. The double stack, you have it on the lip, that one goes flat on the floor.
Yeah, it goes up. No, that one goes on the single one. That one does. The double stack there. It doesn't go on the lip. It goes just up against it, just like
There
that.
you go.
And then the other one goes up next to it. Now the other corner, the purple side, the opposite corner, you'll see. Yeah, very good. Thank you. Now behind you in the purple stack, go straight across. Orange. And you'll see there's an X there. That single guy is an X. Look to your right. The one on your right. There you go. That one. It's got to be a plus. All of them have to be a plus. That's an X. So that's a plus. They're going to be right on the black lines. That's an X. That's a plus, just like that. Now the field looks correct. So they're all pluses. When you look down on them, they all look like pluses. What I call a plus or a T, not an X. Okay. We need to see a timer. Do you guys have a timer set up we can see in the field? Yeah. It can be put over on the right or left if you've got one of those little red ones on the floor or however you guys. On the floor somewhere to be visible? Yeah, it can be over to the where your feet are is fine. Yeah, we can see that, I think. Are you guys okay with that, Nancy, Mr. Omar?
Looks good to me.
All right. We are now ready for you to begin. So you can start your count and we're ready to go. All right, set the timer down. Thank you. All right, if we want to switch over, let's go over and take a look at the teal side, and then we'll take a look at the orange.
Let me spotlight. There we go.
All right, so let's look at that corner one. We got to look at the corner. So go to the corner. There you go. Rats, that is sitting on the goal border, so we can't count that one. Let's go to the middle one. And that one, go down. That one is sitting on the border. Golly, it's just a little bit. And unfortunately, we can't count that. It's got to be sitting inside the border of the goal. So that one can't count. And this side, go low. Yeah, take the camera really low so we're looking through the bottom of it. All right, that's good. Let's go to the orange. Kind of move the camera around to all the way around the edge so we can see the bottom. I'm trying to. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Thank you very much. Much better angle. And go to the middle one. Ah, rats. Okay, you can see that's on the border. And are any others? No. All right, let's talk to our drivers. You can use this phone and just kind of point it at like we're going to do a sports interview. Maybe not that close. Right, get together so they can look at you one time. There we go. All right, hi drivers. So unfortunately, we only have 2 risers that I see that are actually in the borders like they're supposed to be. Do you agree with that? All right, you'll have to talk a little louder for me. I think I heard you say yes. So that's only 2 points this time, right? So it's good work. You're right on the edge. So, you know, stay focused. Try and make sure that those guys get dropped in because that would have helped your points a lot, right? Mr. Omar, do we have any more time for runs or they just have 10 minutes?
They have the 30-minute slot, so they still got like a whole 20 minutes.
All right. So if you agree with that 2 points, let's reset the field and we'll get ready for your next run.
That being said, you guys do have 20 minutes on the clock. So if you guys wanted to do, per se, another practice run, you certainly may. And just let us know, hey, this one's practice or this one is going to be counted. So whichever, if you want to do the ones that count back to back, you may. The choice is completely up to you guys. Mr. Lovender, while they're doing their practice round, did you happen to catch the score for 136C and what risers they did on their last run?
Oh, rats. Jimmy, I did, but I didn't even think about it. I thought,
yeah, and Mr. Hernandez probably got it. I was just trying to, I can input it later myself. But
I did not record it. I mean, I had it down, but I'm trying to remember.
Did they, so they were the team that had been completing the teal and the purple, and then they were like one off of the orange in the last 2 rounds. Did they maybe get the same score with the 2 orange, or did they get that 3rd orange for 3 completed rows?
They had, oh shoot, I can kind of semi see it. Oh,
it's okay. I can go back to the video feed so that we're.
No, I'm very sorry about that.
That's okay. I was yeah. I was excited to see their last round. They were cutting it. They were so close.
Yeah, we had a conversation. They were looking for tips. They were looking for tips on how to do a double, how to stack. Because they were having trouble lifting 2 risers at the same time.
Oh, I'm gonna have Mr. Maybe I'll have Mr. Hernandez get so they can get my number. Let me see. I think these guys are trying to tell us something.
Field looks good. Are you guys going to be practicing here with dragons, or I mean? Yes. All right, we'll have to switch the camera over. So Mr. Omar will have to switch over to the field.
Yes, we're on the field now.
No. Oh, yes, we are on the field. For some reason, I'm seeing the dragons. I'm sorry, guys. Was this a practice, or did you do a live run? Practice. Go ahead. So this is a practice run. Thank you.
They're practicing. They're practicing.
Yeah, it's a practice run.
We're ready.
Okay, so you guys are going to do your official run then?
All right. Look at the field real quick. There's an X, the orange X closest to your robot.
There we go.
And there, everything else looks right. Okay, field is correct. We are ready when you are.
Ooh. Oh, rats, it fell.
Right, set the remote down in the field, please. We can see it. Thank you. All right, Madrano, with the handheld. We'll switch over to the handheld.
Oh, let me switch that over. Sorry about that.
No, thanks.
There we go.
Now, put the camera almost like on the floor next to it. That way we can see easier. When you look straight down, we can't see it. So much lower. There you go. Now we can see very, very easily. All right, so that's good. Go to the middle, or no, that one fell over. Go to the end. Yeah, and same low angle. And we can see right through it. And so that's good. So we have two. What about the orange? That one's very obviously good. So we have three. Middle, any other risers in the goals?
No.
No. All right, so let's do our sports interview. All right, there you are, guys. Hi, drivers. Not bad. So we only have three risers in our goals, 3 points. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Do you see that, Mr. Omar?
I agree.
One real quick thing before we move on, and Mr. Omar will have to help me with this. The drivers, I don't know that you're allowed to walk all the way around, because when you came around, you blocked our camera, so we can see the field. I think
They are allowed.
Okay, so be careful of the camera. So if you're allowed to walk around, just be careful because you block the camera. All right, let's go ahead and reset the field. You guys still have like 13 minutes for one more run. Are you guys going to be doing any programming?
No.
Nope. All right, so you have one more run, 13 minutes, lots of time. If you want to practice, you can. Just let us know, or let us know if you want to do it live. Practice or live? All right, so we're going to do this for real. All right. So reset up our camera angle view. So we'll probably disconnect this one and go back to the other.
Yes. Replace spotlight. There we go.
All right, let's look at the field real quick. Nothing but pluses. Everything looks great. Okay. Timer, we don't see the, we'll have to reset the timer, please. That iPad's doing a lot of duty.
Yes, it is.
Well worth it. All right, we are now ready. When you guys are ready, go ahead and start.
You got it.
There we go. They're looking great.
Ah, rats.
Yeah. That looks so good, though.
Good, much better run. So let's switch over our camera. Oh, you were so close. So wish you guys had gone back and
For that orange, yeah, that's my advice for that I was going to give right now.
that would have been a better move to get that one orange tapped in because it had gotten you triple the points.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's go take double rats. That orange doesn't count. Let's go to the middle orange. So the middle orange is good. What about the far orange? And that one's good. So 2. All right, let's look at the teal side. Good work. So that one counts. A middle one. Oh, wait, stop. Let me look at that again. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, thank you. Go to the middle. Good angle. Thank you for that. Good. All right, well done. So let's do our sports interview here in our last. That one
Like it's all
doesn't.
over.
Yeah, that's over. So unfortunately, it doesn't count. What about the middle one? And I have to go around the other end. I can't see. It's on the goal edge. That one doesn't count. All right. So thank you. Thank you for going over there. All right, drivers, you quadrupled your points. You went from 2 to 4 to, I have 5 risers and I see 1 completed row. You agree with that?
Roy, they had 5. Which 5? I got 3 teal and the orange middle.
The far orange, they had 2 of the oranges in.
Oh, okay. The top
So
orange.
And then the middle.
Perfect.
So, right, it's 5 risers, right, guys?
Yes.
Good. And so 1 completed row. If you hadn't gone over to the purple side and just focused on that orange and pushed that orange in, you'd have picked up another 4 points. So just with 1 riser, you would have got another completed row, and you'd have got that riser plus another bonus 3 points. So think about that, you know, like complete rows when you're that close, right? Very impressed. You guys did a much smoother job of running your robot. So that's going to be a skill that when you practice, as you practice more, man, you guys are going to get that much better, and you can complete those rows and even go to the other side. I was really excited. I'll turn it over to Mr. Omar because we still have about 6 minutes of time, but your runs are all done.
Yes. What Mr. Lovano said is 100% correct. So you guys did your 3 teals, then you guys went for the 2 orange, and then it was just off by an inch. I felt so. I wanted to get in there and help you.
Yeah.
So the orange one was off by that 1 inch. However, then you moved on to the purple. If you would have, and I think you still had about 25 seconds, you could have used those 25 seconds to focus on that 1 orange, because in turn that would have given you the 3 points for the completed row, plus the additional orange, which would have given you 4 points, just like Mr. Levin has said. So please keep that in mind, guys. I saw the improvement easily though within that, from round 1, round 2 to round 3. That huge jump was made, and it just was great. Keep up the great work, guys, and stay hungry and keep doing good. You guys are doing awesome over there.
Have you guys done your judges interview?
Yes. Not yet.
Not yet. You've got that to do, and then the results will be on the website.
Yeah, on Robot Events.
Robot Events. Good work, guys. We'll see you next time. Keep practicing.
Great job, team. Okay, and we do have about 5 minutes until our next team.
Is their time, Omar, 10, 20, or is this team we've seen before?
Yes, this is the Lady Bots. We have not seen them today. They're just joining now. They're going to do their inspection.
All right. I can do that with them. You want to take a break, Nancy, until we get started?
Okay.
Hi, Lady Bots. All right, so we're going to do your inspection here. I'm Mr. Roy and Mr. Omar. We're here. So one of the first things we can do is, oh, you've got a little measurement thing. Okay, so take me closer if you can, or push your robot through so I can see it fits inside that border that you built there. So it's inside there. All right, it's obviously underneath that goal. So one of the things I need to see is how tall. Can you put a ruler there so I can see how tall your measurement roof is? You may have to. Can someone tell me what the number is? I can't see it.
She just joined on the other Zoom. Let me replace the spotlight, and there we go.
Oh yeah. Where is it? It's at 14.
That's at 14. So they're about 13.
Okay. And take us, very good. Take us to the side so we can see if it's inside the black box. Front to back. Oh, you've got a back end right there in the front end. You're going to have to go to the side so I can see how far that nose of your lifter stick. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Good work. Thanks. Now let's do our little chat about our robot. All right, so drivers. Do you have just one robot for company? Oh, you can put the ruler down. Thank you, ladies. We're done with the measuring. You guys passed the measuring part. Good work. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were holding up a ruler. So, ladies, you have just one robot today?
Yes.
Excellent. Is it just students that built, designed, and programmed it?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally muted the other one. There we go.
All right, ladies. So you ladies, students just did all the programming and building?
Yes.
Excellent. I saw the license plate. Good work. You used just VEX robot parts?
Yes.
All right, no decorations. Can you show me with your controller right there that you can actually move the robot? It doesn't have to go anywhere, just it has to move. So turn it on and just move it. All right, perfect. All right, ladies, can you show me how many motors you have on your robot?
We have one on the grip.
Yes.
On the arm.
Can you show them to me?
One right there.
So there's one, and there's two, three. Oh, there's none on the bottom.
There's three inside of the drivetrain.
There's three where?
Inside of the drivetrain.
Oh, so you have six. Is that a problem, Omar, that we can't see them?
Yeah.
The indio. Pues se paró el indio.
No, it's not. Again, Carlos said that we would go with when there was a discrepancy like this, the honor system would be efficient.
Right.
I can see where one motor would power the right side, motor would power the left, and then they have another motor to power. Oh, you can see them right there. You can actually kind of see them. And then they have one that's straight from side to side.
Oh, and you see the three cable powers going inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks, ladies. What about your battery pack? Can you point out where your battery pack is?
Right here.
All right, thank you. And then you have you've got all your firmware. You have all the programming in there?
Yes.
And you didn't have to cut any plastic parts to make your robot fit, did you?
No.
Excellent. All right, and nothing actually comes off of your robot or intentionally falls off?
No.
All right. Well, thank you, lady robot drivers. Your robot has passed inspection. Let's set it up on the field. How much time do we have, Mr. Omar?
We have a 30-minute block, and they have their full 30 minutes because it is exactly 11 o'clock.
All right. Ladies, will you girls be doing programming?
Yes.
All right.
Should we send it over to the field mode, please?
Yes.
I am having a hard time. Let me unpin this one first. Give me 1 second. So it's not letting me even stop the pin here. Okay. My goodness, what is happening? So I get the 3 dots on the other cameras, but not on theirs.
Omar, I'm sorry, that's my fault. It's because I left the meeting and I came back and it automatically made me the host again. So here, you're back at it.
All right.
Okay. I thought I was demoted for a second.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
All right, ladies, let's look at the field.
Are we doing programming or driving first?
Programming.
All right, so we have 30 minutes. We want to get as much as we can done. So we're ready on this end. The field looks right. So whenever you ladies are ready, you may begin. Miss Nancy, I'll let you lead with the scoring. If you're okay with that.
Got it, Roy.
1, go.
You can go and get it. Just take it right back to the start and restart it from the starting spot.
Okay.
All right.
So let me switch over to the other camera there. Okay.
This one is interesting because I have never seen them do that like that before. The one inside the goal is definitely good.
So that is.
But I'm not so sure that that top one is.
Okay, I do have the game manual. Let me pull that up.
If I remember correctly, the bottom one counts because it's touching the floor. But the top one, we've got to see what the top one is doing. Is it touching the one that's touching the outside?
It's set right on top in between the two, so that's why I'm thinking it doesn't count.
It doesn't. If it weren't touching the one that's touching the outside, it would count.
Yeah.
That's my interpretation last time. If the bottom one is good, but because the top one is touching the top and it isn't touching the floor, it's actually touching something that's touching outside. So unfortunately, we only have that one. We may have to ask Carlos, but that was an interpretation we had a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I would say it's not just because it's touching right in between two of them. I've never seen that. That's really interesting. Let's go ahead. Let's give you the one though for the one that's on the floor. Let's go ahead and go to the center teal. Okay. And that one looks like it's over the outside. Let's and go to the other corner. I don't know if you, yeah, okay. So I see one teal. Did we get any orange on that one?
No.
Okay. That was so close, so weird, but I see a total of one, if you guys agree.
What happened with the other?
The top riser was sitting on top of a riser that was touching outside the goal.
Okay, so that should count as long as the base riser, as long as the base riser is in.
Yes, it was.
Okay, and then even if it's resting on one that partially resting on one that's outside, it still satisfies the rule that says that the face of it is touching the face of the face of the elevated riser is touching the face of the base riser, even though it's touching a riser outside also.
Wow.
So
Okay.
yeah, so I think that was one of the videos I sent you guys, where there was a situation like that before, and so yes, it should count.
Okay, thank you for that clarification. So we've got two.
All right, reset the field, ladies. Will this next one be programming again, or will you drive?
Programming.
All right, go get them.
Let me replace the spotlight.
And three driving at the same time.
Okay, the field looks correct. All right, anytime you ladies are ready. This is programming. By the way, I like the matching ribbons. Looks cute.
Thank you.
That's cute. You say that because I know I mentioned that last week to them.
I thought we were going to have matching bows, Nancy, Omar.
I know. I think we need to do it for the next one. Carlos needs one too.
Yes.
Putting the remote there. That's something we have to remember. We're supposed to be able to see the remote during programming.
Yeah, this is the first programming of the day, so we're
yeah, exactly.
We haven't adjusted to looking for that just yet. All righty, ladies, whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Our program's done.
Wow.
Okay. All right, so we can stop the timer if you're finished, and we'll switch over so Miss Nancy can go over the score.
Okay. Awesome, thank you. That looks good. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and go to center teal. That looks good. Let's go to other corner teal. And that looks good. So I see 1, 2, 5 risers. A completed row, that makes 8, and a completed stack. I see 38 points, if you guys are in agreement of that 38.
I agree.
I
Awesome
agree.
job. You're looking like last week. Good job.
If you ladies agree with that, go ahead and reset the field and let's get ready to go again.
Okay, let me switch the spotlight over. There we go.
Once again, it looks like lady robot drivers are ruling the world.
Yes, and a huge congratulations to them for already qualifying for Worlds. This team has actually the only team in Dallas ISD to qualify for Worlds through their STEM research project.
Yeah, excellent.
Yes. Congratulations, Lady Bots.
We need some drivers for the new Mars rover.
Yeah.
Be working at NASA one day, driving a robot.
That would be awesome.
Before they go today, though, before they finish up, I want to see the spirit fingers.
All right, the field looks correct, ladies. Whenever you're ready.
Programmers, are you ready? Yes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa.
That's the end of our program.
Wow.
Stop your timer.
These guys were this good last week. This was what I was telling you about, Roy. They're amazing. They really are.
Let's get our camera ready so we can thank you.
Wow.
Nancy.
Okay, this one looks good to me. Can you go just a little bit lower on that bottom one though? Okay. Let's go ahead and move over center. Okay, this one looks good to me. Let's go ahead to the corner. And that's without a doubt. So 3, 6, 7. Oh, thank you. 8 risers. Let's go ahead. Any more oranges?
No.
Okay. So 3, 6, 8 risers. 1 completed row. That makes 11. 2 completed stacks. Let's add 60 and 11. That comes up to 71. And ladies, do you remember what your programming score was last week? I know it was something phenomenal. I just don't remember.
38 is what they're saying.
That's all it was? I thought it was higher.
No.
So you've almost doubled that score in a week.
Yes.
Okay. If I could give you an award for like the most improved team over the last 2 weeks, you would earn it this week and last. This is really phenomenal what you ladies do. Keep it up. I don't know. What did I just say? 71?
71. Do you ladies
71.
agree
Are
with
you guys
that?
in agreement?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, thank you. Excellent job. Keep it up.
They put on a show. That
Let's
was
reset the
amazing.
field and get ready for your driver.
All right, Wendy, let's do this. Let's do this.
It is fun watching you all. It's just you're amazing.
I'm excited for y'all. That was cool.
The field looks correct. We're ready when you are. These are now driver events.
I think these girls are showing off just because they got a world bid.
They're showing off because they have something to prove.
Good answer.
Well, they're proving it.
They've proved it time and time again each week. Okay, do we see all T's, judges? Looking
I
good.
think so. Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Breathe in, breathe out. You got this.
Ready, so you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Seconds. 45 seconds. 40 seconds.
Enthusiasm.
30 seconds. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Perfect.
10 seconds.
Perfect.
7,
You got
6,
this. You got this.
5,
You got this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a save right there.
Wow. Once again, I love watching you. It's like Saturday. Ladies, you're absolutely amazing.
Let's get our camera switched over.
It's just amazing. Let's go ahead and start with the purple side.
Purple?
It was phenomenal how you did not give up on that. I was biting my nails because I didn't think you guys were going to finish that. I don't have any fingernails left on my left hand. This one looks great. Let's go ahead and go to center. Okay, that is in. Let's go ahead and go to the other corner. And that is in. 3, 6, 7 purples. Okay, let's go ahead and go to orange.
No.
No orange? Okay.
No orange.
Let's go ahead. I'm sorry, did you say 1?
No orange.
Okay, good. So this one is in. Okay, that one is in. That one is in.
Yep.
So we have 14 completed risers, 3 completed rows. That's 20 points. 30
3
for
completed rows or just 2?
2 completed rows.
Completed row.
2 completed rows. 14 risers, 2 completed rows. That's 20 points. 30 for each stack of 3. So 120 plus, what did I say? I'm seeing 140 points. Do you guys get that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. This beats the score from last week. You just keep getting better and better and better. I'm just absolutely amazed.
Too much girl power here.
Gosh. Yeah, you.
Reset the field. Let's start resetting the field, ladies.
I'm going to say this. If the Super Bowl doesn't live up to his expectations, at least we got this going.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
You need to stop because you're making everybody else look bad.
We may have to challenge you by having you drive from another room.
We may have to do it where they have to drive blindfolded or something.
Yeah, blindfolded to make it harder.
With one hand.
You do have another challenge. I mean, you're doing really well there. You may want to consider, instead of trying to make a stack, double stacks, you may want to go into a tactic where you want to complete the orange row and make a stack in the orange row. I don't know. You'd have to look at your point totals and how that would work. So you're really, really efficient with getting the two. Let's take a look at the field.
Should make them drive with their toes or something like that.
Is the third grader back today?
Yes, we have 2 third graders and 1 fourth grader today.
That's sick.
Our driver is a third grader.
I'm gonna have to have them come to my room and help set up my technology.
We can do it.
Hire out. We can hire out just around the district. The field looks correct, ladies, and so we're ready whenever you are. This is your second programming or second driving run.
I think it's the bows.
The bow power.
It is. It's yeah.
Seconds. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. 35 seconds. 30 seconds. 25 seconds.
You got it. Breathe.
20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot to tell her to breathe on this match, so.
I think the excitement from the last one is still probably running through her.
I agree. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just too far over. And I think you really struggled with that. And once it flipped, I think you kind of just lost a little momentum and kept trying too hard on that one. Let's go. Yeah, that center teal is good. Okay, let's go to the other corner teal. And that one is good. So we've got 4 teal risers. Let's go ahead and go over to purple. And this one looks good.
Yep.
So let's go to center, and I'm a little bit worried about that center one.
Yeah, it's sitting on the goal.
Yeah. So I see a total of 7 points on this one. And
Yes.
that one not flopped over, I think you would have done really well with this. But it happens, you know. It happens.
It does.
You
All right,
still have an amazing
go ahead.
score, so.
And they
If you
keep
don't
their high
disagree,
score.
then reset the field.
Okay. So usually, Roy, we give advice to the teams after they drive, but I think after this one, they're going to have to give us advice.
Well, I've got some things. I've got some thoughts for them once we finish this third run.
Mm-hmm.
And even for Miss Iwinaga, some thoughts on how to practice that, because it will happen.
Travis, are you ready?
Breathe in. Breathe out. You got this.
3, 2, 1, go. 50 seconds.
Good job.
45 seconds. 40 seconds.
Perfect timing.
35 seconds. 30 seconds.
Just enough time to one up it.
25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Go, 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 go.
10 seconds.
Perfect, perfect.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Just in case y'all forgot.
Don't, when it's that close, ladies, don't walk on that field. With balance like that, stay off the field because you could accidentally bump the field and it could drop. Right. Let's take a look.
Point.
Let me swap over the camera.
Yeah, so don't touch the field. Don't go near any of it right now. Stay away. They all look pretty good, but you just don't want to have a chance to actually kick the board.
Okay, this is probably going to be the same score as last time, or well, not last time, the time before, but these three look good. Let's go over to center teal. That looks good. Let's go to the corner teal, and when you guys walk around, make sure you stay far enough away to not knock those other risers off. So here we've got 3, 6, 8 teals. Okay, let's go ahead and go over to purple. Hold on, 3, 6, 7 teals, my bad.
7, yes.
Yeah, this one is good.
The miracle of gravity.
Yes. And a little bit of luck in that too. That one looks good. Let's go over to the other purple. And just to be safe, can we get a little bit closer to the ground on that one? Okay. 14 goals. We're going to come up with the same score, 140.
Yeah, 14 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks. Do you ladies agree with that?
Yes, yes.
Excellent. All right. Real quickly before, congratulations. Before we go, and Ms. Anguinaga, something you ladies may want to practice. And really, this will be what will make a difference because in your middle run, you had 7 points. And I think you could have gotten 78 points, even with a disaster. So, Ms. Aguinaga, when you ladies may want to practice with a short time and just actually practice what happens if that first stack just collapses, all right? Then just scrap it. Say, we're going to forget it. Just try and move everything and get one riser in there because you're skilled enough. You can just move everything around, just dump stuff out and put one riser there and then go on with your program. Because if you're wrestling, trying to stack something on top of, so you may want to consider that. Practice with just 40 seconds of time. So you feel the rush in like 40 seconds. Okay, we got this stack is ruined. What are we going to do? So let's go on with our program. You could have gone to the other side and completed everything. Just forget it. Let's go to the other side and complete our double stack, our row, and then come back and try that. So think about that as you ladies practice. So very well done. Thanks. Right, I'll turn it over to Mr. Omar and the last comments from him.
I agree 100% with what Mr. Levino mentioned. Maybe if that first corner were to collapse, then he's right. Just go work purple. And I bet you guys can probably even do 100 points on purple.
Yeah.
And so that would that'd be something really good to consider practicing that scenario. Secondly, I was really impressed. I mean, you can still see where the orange teal was halfway in, and you guys, you don't stop, ladies, and keep that going. The everything that you guys do is amazing. you guys would have had the 141 points there, and we were already blown away. Like that would have just put it over the top. And stay hungry and stay motivated. And I can't wait to see just what you girls end up doing. Keep doing. You keep improving every week. What's for next week?
Thank you.
I
Right.
love your dedication to your team. You keep doing that. You're going to see them. You already see amazing things happen. They're even going to get better. You guys are amazing. Please stay amazing. You're incredible.
Good
Spirit
future
finger.
engineers.
I don't. There you go.
Coming
Have a
out.
good weekend. Wave your hands.
And we're gonna do it too.
Have a good weekend. Thank y'all.
Bye.
Bye, girls. Okay, it's 11:30, and I believe we have our next team already in. So let me spotlight. Here we go.
Hello. So I think we need to do the inspection.
Correct. And they have a whole 30-minute gap.
Right, so we need to get on that. Erasmus, Mares, are you guys going to be doing programming at all or just driving? You're gonna have
We're
to,
muted.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Midas, if you're saying anything, we can't hear you. I think maybe the mic.
Can you guys hear us now?
Oh, there you go. Yes, we
Yes.
can hear you now.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Okay, so yeah, sorry. So I guess we're ready to go. So whatever we need to do.
We need to do the inspection, so we'll need to have a portable camera so we can look around the robot with a ruler, a regular inches ruler. Were you gentlemen, were you folks going to be doing programming only or driving?
No, sorry, only driving.
Okay. We've got 30 minutes, so we've got time.
Okay.
In light of that, we've got a good amount of time.
Should I log into the Zoom on my phone also so we can do the camera?
Yeah, well, it'll be a lot easier for us to inspect, and won't have to drag.
Yes, that helps us out with inspection and scoring.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, and they are 4862A.
Here we go. All right, so we gotta go measure. All right, come on.
I do not like this.
I measure from the wing.
Okay.
It doesn't pass from 50. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't pass from 50.
All right, I think we're ready to go. Can you guys hear us?
Yes, we'll have to switch over to your other camera.
Oh, sorry. Let's play Spotlight.
All right, so that is right there. Why?
Hold it again.
So that's under 15 inches. Great. What about how long it is? Actually pull back and so I can see you're on the field. So if it's inside, you can just show me the whole field where it's sitting. There's the front and edge. Yep, that fits inside the field. So that's inside. So show me the width. Go to the back of the camera. All right, it's in that border. So we're well within that borders. Okay, let me talk to the drivers.
All right, here we go.
Hi, drivers. You only have one robot, right, guys? You have to say yes or no. It's hard to see a nod. Thanks. All right. And did you guys do all the designing, building, and programming? No adults helped you?
You didn't hear the question? Can you guys repeat the question?
Were students the only ones who designed, built, and programmed the robot?
Yes.
All right, great, thanks. Can you show me if there's a license plate on the robot, Mr. Matis? There it is. Good, perfect, thanks. You only use drivers, just official robot parts from VEX.
You have to say it. Say it loud.
All right, good. All right. There are no decorations on there. Can you show me with your remote that you can actually move that robot with your remote? So if you'll point it down, Mr. Rose.
So use the robot so you can actually move it.
Yeah, so it just shows me that you move it. That's all. Doesn't have to do anything other than just move.
So use a controller so you can move it.
Perfect. All right, now drivers, pick up the robot. I need to see the motors, the smart motors on it, how many you have and where they are. There's 1, 2, 3. Is there just the 3 or 4?
How many are there, guys?
3. I see 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
You're
just 3. Mm-hmm.
All right. Can you show me where the battery pack is? There's 1 battery pack?
Yes.
All right, thanks. And you have all the firmware loaded on there properly?
Yes.
All right. Let's thanks, Mr. Rodgers. So we'll have to hear the kids.
Oh, sorry.
All right, guys. Do you have to cut any of the plastic parts to make your robot fit? No? Good answer. And nothing detaches from your robot at all? Everything stays on it or nothing comes off?
Y'all gotta speak up. Y'all gotta be louder. They can't hear you guys.
All right, nothing comes off. All right, so our robot is ready to go. So go ahead and set it up on the field. If you will, Mr. Bettis, we'll just look at the field to make sure everything's correct. I'm gonna reset it up on your other camera.
Oh, yes.
And we'll flip back to the other camera once you're. We'll have to flip back to the other camera, Mr. Omar.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
All right, tilt this back down. All right, one thing we need to fix, all the risers need to be in what I call a plus form. So the riser right underneath where the timer is, you can see it looks like an X.
Oh, okay.
So they all need to be pluses, just movement of plus formation.
Can you fix that one, please?
Yep, everything else looks good. All right. We are ready. Omar, if you're ready, I am ready.
Yep, whenever they're ready. Count it down
right,
for us, guys.
Come on, timer. All right, remember how to time down? Hold on. Make sure that this is all the way in.
That's good. We can see it just fine. Thank you.
right, whenever you.
What a save.
All
Remote
right.
down.
You need to stop.
Roll it
You
down.
need to
Roll
stop.
it down.
Right, set the roll down. Thanks. All right. If you want to switch over to the other camera so we can take a look at the scoring.
Mm-hmm. Replace spotlight.
All right. So let's look at that first purple. It'll take us not looking down top of it, but down through the bottom. We can see a lot better if we go really low there. That's perfect. All right. Go to the middle. Perfect. So we can see really well there too. Go ahead to the other side. I mean, the other corner. Great. What about the orange? So that's good with 3 there. And that one's perfect. All right. The next orange. Good. And the next orange is double rats.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do our sports interview with our drivers. We can do it with the phone. If you like. All right, drivers. I see. We can do it like here real quickly while you're still on here. I see 5 risers in the goals and 1 complete row for a total of 8 points. Do you see that and agree with that?
Yes.
Thank you for saying yes. All right, then. So we have 8 points, Mr. Romar. Go ahead. If nobody disagrees, go ahead and reset the field, guys, and let's get ready for your second run.
All right.
See if they can get that revenge on that middle orange.
Yeah, that middle orange was just being feisty.
Yeah. That's an extra 4 points once they get it.
Yeah, it was. Heck, from out here, I know you feel this probably more than I do, Mr. Or you want to push it in a little bit, like just
use the force.
Yeah, use the force and just push it in, tap it in just an inch.
All right, you guys make sure that this one is all the way in the middle because it's a little bit pushed that way. Just make it sure it's in the middle. No, not that one. The other one. That one. Yeah.
All right, the field looks correct.
There you go.
We're ready when you're ready.
All right, guys. All right, you ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, dang. Keep going. So we got lag timer. Do you guys see that?
We probably need to stop because the timer stopped. Let's stop and reset the field.
Yeah.
We can't count that, can we, Mr. Omar?
No, unfortunately not.
We can't. I mean, we can redo it.
We can redo it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's reset the field and someone talk to the timer.
That was the internet. That was not.
Feed it a cup of extra flaming hot Cheetos for energy. All right, so let's real quickly look at the field. We're resetting the field. Orange looks right. Purple looks right. Yeah, everything looks correct. Thanks. We're ready when you are.
All right, ready again. So make sure you count them down.
3, 2, 1. Switch.
They got their revenge. Okay, time. All right.
All right, nice work. Let's see. Let's go. We'll have to switch cameras over, Mr. Omar.
I apologize. I was inputting the score. Yeah. Let me go ahead.
Thanks.
Sorry about that.
So that one's good. Middle. Thanks for the angle. That's good. The corner. Perfect. All right. And then the orange. Yep. I like it. Middle. Oh, yeah, that was good. Just rotate around. That one's good. I like it. And the other end. Yep.
That one's
that's
good.
right there. All right. So let's do our sports interview on our second drive. Hi, drivers. Good work. So this time, all 6 risers are in. 2 completed rows. So you went from 8 points to 12 in this round. So very good. Do we have an agreement? Is that what you see?
Yes.
All right. Very well done. Let's reset the field and get ready for your last run. Now, drivers, you have 13 minutes to do one run. If you want to practice, you can do a practice. You've got until 12 o'clock. So coach and guys, however you feel comfortable.
Okay.
All right, guys, so you guys have 13 minutes. You guys can do a practice run if you want, or if you want to go ahead and do your third one, you can do that too.
So I hear them say
practice. Practice.
All right, that's fine. Go ahead and start whenever you're ready, coach.
This is just a practice one, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
That's how it's practice.
This is a robot design we haven't seen. I always love seeing the different robots that come out, the new, very unique ones.
Yeah.
We had long talks about these designs.
Yeah, that's what happens. Design chat. And in some cases, arguments. That's what makes it better.
All right, time. Okay.
All right, we want to get a timer that's not going to have any line. We want to.
Like the big red one. That one to my classroom.
Remember, all the risers are pluses, not X's. They're pluses. So they should be pluses, just like the black lines.
Mm-hmm. So this is got to be a T. It's gonna be a
T, yeah. With a T or a plus. So you've got to fix one of the oranges on the other end.
Got to be in the middle of the line, Jason.
It goes right on the middle of the line. Move that one right there. That goes right on the black line.
I should check this front one.
Orange riser on the other end is an X.
The other one, yeah. You got to turn that in.
See how the one in your left hand dear is an X.
Yeah.
All right, the field looks correct. Are we still practicing, Coach, or are we going to do the last drive?
They're going to do the last one. We're just getting the timer that's not on the
Yep. Ah, okay, that works too.
Yeah.
It's just 1 minute.
So is this a real drive or practice?
You still have time.
One more practice? Okay, one more practice.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so reset it so we can do the real one. Are y'all ready? Okay, this is gonna be a real one, the last one.
The field looks correct. We're ready when you are.
3, 2, 1. Good.
Put it down.
Okay,
All
we'll
right,
switch
let's
over.
switch over.
There we go.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's quite all right.
Hey, that
So,
purple one looks good. And same. Good, excellent job. Orange. That one looks good.
yes.
And let's. Oh, so close, but it's good.
And then that one.
Okay. So if Roy and Omar see what I see 5 goals, 5 risers, I should say, and a completed purple row. So I'm going to come up with 8 on this.
I agree.
I agree. Do the drivers agree?
Do you agree?
So.
Oh, no, we're not. Oh,
Was there a question?
do you have a question? All right.
Okay, so I have some advice. Well, first and foremost, great job, kiddos. Your robot looks awesome. I mean, I love it whenever a team brings on a new design. Often there's a lot of similar designs, but what you guys brought to the table is very unique and looks really good. Your driving is really good. Yeah, I can definitely see you guys hitting those 2 rows. You know, almost in your sleep soon because you're going to be you keep practicing it and you're doing so well. As far as the robot goes, there's some wheels called Omni wheels that I think would help out with in smoothing out turns that you guys should check out, and they're really neat. But aside from that, guys, keep up the amazing work, and we hope to see you really soon. And Roy, do you have any advice for them?
No, I was at the same thing, just the being able to drive from spot to spot, where you shave off a few seconds, just getting there smoother. But their technique is good. I like it.
Yep. And Mr. Modis, if you guys need any parts, if you guys need the Omni wheels, let me know and I could definitely get you guys a set to add to your robot, as Omar was mentioning.
Okay, perfect. That'd be great.
All right. Hey guys, great job. You got your feet wet. You got your first competition out of the way. Now I know you guys are going to be even better next time you guys come on camera, okay?
Thank you.
All right, great job. Well, I don't know if you guys, Omar, do they have a judging interview coming up soon?
Let me see the interview schedule. Cowboy creators are at 12:50.
12:50. Okay, so you got about an hour, a little bit less than an hour. Make sure you're on time for that. And you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Great job today. And we look forward to seeing you guys soon again.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Carlos,
Yes.
I need to take care of a little family crisis. Can I take about a 10-minute break to do that?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back.
All right.
We'll hold the fort down.
Thank you. I knew you could.
We have the Longhorns coming back.
Inspection?
They've been inspected.
Oh, excellent.
Hey, I went back and watched that team with the one that can strafe side to side, and I saw them hit their 19 points. Good for them. Yeah, I went back on the little YouTube to catch their scores.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
That team is looking great. I'm going to do a quick little stretch. Mr. Hernandez, you can let them in, and Roy can do the inspection really quick, right?
All right. Did you set me as the co-host?
Oh, look, there he is. Let me set you as co-host. I'm just gonna get some water really quick.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys. Okay, we need to just turn the camera around.
All right, I got it.
They just finished the interview, so.
Okay, good.
Or y'all two will go.
Restart.
Can I, so I can.
Hey, if I go like this, just go.
So we've already done an inspection here, guys?
Over there. Emerson, hold.
Yes.
All right. You'll have to remind me here. Are you guys doing programming at all, or is it just driving?
Just driving.
How long are we here, Carlos?
For this one, it's just a 10 minute.
Yeah, we already did,
Oh God, what fell?
don't worry about it. We already did one run.
So this is our second?
Yeah, so this is so they signed up for this time, and so they can do their second and their third run here in this 10-minute spot.
All right. First things first, the field looks good, but it's not right. So the field is not correct. The center orange, it should be a V point. Yeah, that one goes not there, it goes across from the other one. So yeah, that side right there. They don't right. And over in the teal side, all the they're in the right spot. They should all look like plus marks, not X's. So they should all look like pluses. They're one in the middle, teal in the middle is an X. All right.
And also the orange one that's closest to the robot needs to be on the black line.
It needs to be on the black line.
No, on the in front where you had it, but on the black line. There you go.
Just right there. Thanks. So yeah, so every time you look at the field, all of them should look like plus signs or T's. All right. The field is correct. I don't see a timer. Do you guys have a timer somewhere?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, thanks.
Wait, give us a second.
Where do you want the timer?
It can be over there to the left.
It needs to be visible for us, yeah.
We actually have to be able to see the numbers ticking off. We can't see that from that far away. So we can't use that timer unless you can bring it really close to the camera without blocking the field.
Emerson, can you hold it like right here?
Well, yeah, you can. Exactly. You can, as long as it's in view. Just don't cover. Yeah, there you go.
You have to hold it right there.
Like right there?
Look, top, more up.
Right there actually is right. Perfect. We can do that. Okay, so if you can hold it there for a minute, we're ready to go. And you guys can start.
You keep tapping on it, right?
Hold on. Okay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm not in the way. Move over a little.
This is up, right?
Yep.
Up,
And
up,
move it this way.
Up,
Right
up.
there.
up and down.
That's okay right there.
Is that good right there?
That's perfect.
Okay. Ready?
Freeze.
Okay, ready? 1, 3, 2, I got it. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys can coach him.
Push it in, bro.
So you can make the
Push.
Go back, go into the back. Just go back up.
Back. Yes, like that. Okay, there. Made. That was made in?
No, it's not.
No? Oh, no, because the other one.
Push more.
There you go.
Back up.
Switch.
Okay, go. Push more.
More. There you go. It got in.
Go back up. Go for orange.
For the orange. There we go. No, it
Go
didn't.
to the middle. Try to fix the middle. Don't worry. Fix the middle.
I can't. It's up.
Go. Fix the middle. More. Nice. Go for this one.
Okay.
Go.
Right there.
Nice. Go straight. Oh.
I can't. Oh.
Back out.
Back out.
No, we're stuck.
Oh, the timer.
It's time out. Oh.
Yep, the timer stopped.
Oh, it went off.
There we go. All right, set the remote down so we can see it there on the field.
All right.
Put it on that field.
Oh, where?
Yeah, just so we can see it. Thanks, guys. All right, now we can switch over somehow so we can go see what we got.
We do not have a second device signed in, so we're just going to move they're moving their camera.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we have.
That one's good. All right, go to the middle. That one's good. Go to the corner.
All right, check this one, bro.
And this one too.
And yep, that one's good. So you need the orange.
Orange over there.
Oh.
One orange there.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's the only orange? Okay.
Yes.
So
Yeah, the other orange didn't go in.
let me look at the drivers.
All right. So.
We'll do a little sports interview with the drivers real quick.
Yeah, here. All right. Yeah, you do it. You do it.
Yeah, I can use the phone right there. Hi, guys.
No, I just pointed out there. It's okay. Just point it
All
out.
right. So we have, I see 4 risers.
Yes.
3 that completed a row and then 1 orange for a total of 7 points. You
Okay.
agree with
yeah.
that?
Yes.
All right. Then we have 7 points. Go ahead and reset the field so we can do your second run. Or do your third run. Third and final run. Good work, guys.
Was it one? Did one of the orange not count?
One of the oranges count.
Yeah, they only had 1 orange in there.
Okay.
So that is 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
4 risers, a completed row, and then 1 orange. Total 4 risers.
We're gonna do a second one.
Yes.
So
This is your last
You want
run.
to do that?
Take a look at the field before we get started.
we're going.
You just got to do the time.
All right, the field looks correct.
Timer over here.
Mister, can I be a turn because it
Yeah, I can see it. I can see
it
it.
turns off, and I know how to control them.
Tell us how to control it. Keep clicking it.
That actually works right there.
Okay.
But like you're blocking the view.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Okay. Is that good? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
You
All right,
ready?
so we're ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Push it in. Push it in. You got this. All right, just push it in.
There, you got it. You
There
got
you go, there
it.
you go.
Push,
Back
push,
up,
push,
back
push.
up.
Oh.
Okay, put it back in the center.
Put it back in the start.
Pick up controller. Okay, let's go. You got this, don't worry. It's gonna go, it's gonna go, it's gonna go. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Start.
Okay.
You just give it to Rafa.
What's the purple?
Rafa, this is yours.
It's not spinning.
It's not spinning.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's what motor popped out.
How the motor pop almost in? Oh god.
Oh, no, the motor
Oh,
popped
the
out. The motor popped out.
Yep, the motor pop out. Oh god.
You have to put it back in starting.
I don't know.
No time.
Alright.
No time.
Don't worry. Get 1 point, get 1 point.
Bro, at least get one.
Alright. Push it.
Push it, push it.
Let's stop. Set the remote down. Let's take a look at that one.
Oh god.
We need.
That's what I'm telling you. Why does it keep popping off?
It's okay.
I know.
I don't know if this counts, but it's
The robot is touching.
All right, if the robot's touching it, yeah, his tire's on him. So unfortunately, that guy doesn't count.
Okay.
So drivers, we have a 0 in this particular round. But let me offer you this one bit of story. NASA one time sent out a satellite. It cost $250 million to build. And one of the engineers did an error by 1 decimal point. That robot sailed off into space for nothing.
Wow.
Don't worry, you're gonna make mistakes. All right, slow down. All right, if the motor, and take a look, you've got 60 seconds, pick it up, look at it, what's wrong, plug it back in. So just take a breath. Breath only takes like a couple of seconds, but it can save you a lot. All right, good work. I'll turn you over to Mr. Omar. It's your run of the day.
First, you guys did awesome. I mean, I'm glad you guys got that first day nerves out of the way. I expect you guys to come back and you guys are going to be much better. Second of all, I would love the fact that you listened to me from that first one where the advice, put the controller down, don't panic, grab your robot, do what you got to do, put it in starting position and go.
Yeah.
And you guys did that so perfectly. Great job with that. And I love the robot design. I can't wait to see the cranes in place. And just keep up the good work, guys. And like I said, just stay hungry. And I can't wait till you guys to see you guys at the next event.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes,
Enjoy
thank you
it.
guys. Thank you
Thanks for
guys for
coming out and
participating
playing.
today, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, when do we know about for who won and all that?
That will be posted later today because we have to after we finish the competition, we have to get all of our other data, you know, from the judges and all of that. So it'll probably be later today. Maybe not late today, but later today.
You have a table?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, great. Thank
So
you.
just look on Robot Events. It should be posted, you know, later
Okay,
today.
and what about like the notebook and all that stuff?
That's all on there. All of those awards will be posted on Robot Events. If you go to this event in Robot Events later today, it should be on there.
Awesome. Okay, great. Thank
Okay.
you so much.
Uh-huh. All right. You guys have a good rest of your weekend.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
So up next we have Robolution B, and we're gonna inspect them. So let me go ahead and get to their camera, pin their camera, spotlight. There we go.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Here to inspect.
Okay.
Yes. We'll need a ruler, maybe a table, so we can set this guy down on. There you go. That works perfect. Thanks. So go ahead and set it in there. We still need to be a little bit closer. You can actually see this. Now, one of the things you guys can do is you can actually log in your phone. So you can use your phone as a mobile camera. So you can set up the field camera and then keep the other one separate. So it fits inside. So that's in our rules. And obviously, can you show me how high that bar you have set there is? Just run a ruler next to the bar. It goes underneath that. So if I know what that number is, then it's pretty easy. Oh, good gracious, whatever it is, it's underneath that.
We don't have a rule.
15, but just if you could just demonstrate that for me with a ruler of some kind.
They don't have one.
We don't have a ruler right now, but I can go get one.
Well, at the field, I'm trusting you guys set that at 15 inches.
Yeah, it is built.
Well under that. If you can give me a side angle, what I'm looking for is just the length you've got it built in the field there. Back up just a bit. So you'll have to help me here, Omar.
That looks, so if you notice, the wheel is about an inch in front of the black line, and the riser claw is about at the edge. So if I had it, that looks perfectly within, and they look like they might have some space to spare, but that looks within their
Yeah, usually here you want to have that one back wall that usually comes with this measuring tool, just so that you could scoot the robot all the way back and you can kind of see what the measurement is. You know, because the only thing that concerns me here is the cable that's sticking out the back.
The cable counts.
Yeah, the cable counts, all of it counts. So
it fits with.
Yeah, so if it was there, you know, it would have to be, yeah. So that looks like it's fine.
Yeah, so you may want to watch that cable, guys. Just tie it in with one of the VEX ties so you don't lose that inch. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
All right, good work. All right, let's talk to the drivers real quick. So the robot passes that. All right, guys, so you only have the one robot, right?
Yes.
Good. Did any of us help with the design, build, or program?
No, no. This is
Great. Is there a license plate? Showing me the license plate on the robot real quick, just with the camera. Perfect. Use nothing but official VEX robot parts?
Yes.
Splendid. Can you put down the robot and show me with your remote that you can control it with that one remote? Move. So power it on and just move it for me with the remote. Splendid. All right. Show me your motors. How many motors do you have on this robot? So you may have to bring the camera or bring the robot up to the camera so I can just.
I have one.
So one.
We have one
2. Yeah. 5. So we have 6, right? All right, that works. Where's the battery pack? Okay, yep, see it right there, just the one battery pack. All right, all your VEX firmware is up to date?
Yes.
All right, you didn't have to cut any plastic parts, did you?
No.
All right, splendid. And nothing comes off the robot?
No.
No detachable parts? All right, we've passed inspection, guys. Let's get ready for our run. Are you guys, are you going to be doing any programming, or is it just driving?
They're gonna go for driving in this this lot. Just driving in this lot.
Just driving. How much time do we have, Mr. Omar?
We have 5 minutes.
All right, so we have time for one run, and I guess we're coming back for another, or is this our?
Yeah, we're coming back for they go again at 12:50, and then they have one the third time.
Okay. All right. We'll need to be. Let's see. I'm trying to look at the field. Can you zoom this in a bit so we can see the field a little clearer? It's in great view. All right, that's much better. Thank you. We'll need to see a very big timer so we can see a visible timer here. While we're doing that, and that'll work. While we're doing that, the field, all those little risers, they need to look like T's or plus marks on the field. So in the purple, the far purple riser looks like an X. Yeah, you see that? So all of them need, so look over them all, they all need to be plus signs. That's the only one that I spotted right off the bat. All right. We'll need to see that a little bit closer, the timer that is, because it's just a blur. I can't see any numbers on it. You can bring, someone can bring the timer closer over here to the corner. So pick the timer up and walk up to the, and move off to the right. All right. Move off to the, just another step back. Back. All right, that works. I think we can do that. All right, the field is correct. It looks like we're ready. We're ready when you are.
2, 1, go.
Forty-five. 40. Optional. 30 seconds. Mandatory. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Come on. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, stop. Go ahead and set the remote down. And now I'll need to figure out a camera angle so we get up close and see the risers. Again, remember, one of the things you can do if you've got a phone, you can always switch the phone around. Point me down there at the bottom. All right, so that all those look good. And the next, the middle. And that's good. There's 3 there. And then the next one, we have 1. That's good. All right, and we didn't do anything with orange, right? So let me talk to the drivers. So point me at the drivers and we can interview. Let's interview at the end of the game. All right, do we have just the one driver? Right. Or did we switch?
We had one.
All right, hi guys. So I see 7 risers. 1 completed row and 1 completed stack, or 2 completed stacks, right? So I have 70 points. So 7 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
All right, Omar, do you agree with that?
I sure do.
All right, so go ahead. We are that's our 10-minute time. So I'll turn it over to Mr. Omar. Good run. Good run. We'll see you again here in a little bit.
Great run. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys in your next round. Good luck, guys. Okay, so up next we have the Game Changers 501A. And they have a 30-minute slot.
And I imagine we have to do an inspection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What time does the next group come in?
They should be in now.
Okay, 12:20.
Mm-hmm. 12:20 to 12:40, and then till 12:50. Their slot starts at 40, and it'll end at 50. So. Hey, Nancy, welcome back.
Thanks, Carlos and Omar. I'm going to take 15 minutes off of my pay period, my time card, whatever, to compensate for that. Long story short, I actually found out through Facebook last night that I have a sister that's in the hospital with COVID. So I don't know why they call me. So I needed to take care of that. So.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nancy.
No.
Nancy, if you need to go, Nancy, that's totally fine.
No.
We got more than plenty of people here.
No, it's I'll stay if you don't mind. Or do you need me?
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I'm just giving you that option if you need to, that you're more than welcome to stay, but if you need to go, you
Okay.
can go.
No, I'm more furious that that's how I found out, because that's you don't do that with sisters, but we're gonna get off of that subject because it's annoying me.
Okay.
I don't want to be a negative Nancy.
Understandable.
Negative Nancy. All right.
I would have
so
liked
I don't know
to
about this
go ahead.
team, if they're going to be showing up or not. They haven't said anything to me about not showing up, and they signed up for their times. Yeah, I don't
Step
know.
away and get something to drink. So
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, they don't go. They go on now, right, at 12:20.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't hear from them. They haven't emailed me either. So,
Who are we waiting for, Carlos?
the Game Changers. They are from Griner, middle
Okay.
school. Yeah, that's
We
who
haven't
we're
seen
waiting
them.
on now, and they haven't logged on, so I'm not sure what's going on.
We haven't seen them yet this year.
No, this was going to be their first. And I see that their coach is on the sheet right now that has the times.
So he's aware.
Yeah, I think she's aware, but let me email her because I don't have her phone number. So let me find out.
This is a first-time competing team?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we have about 25 minutes. If they get on here soon, we should be able to inspect and do 3 runs.
Yeah. I'm hoping they didn't get confused with the link and go instead to the
inspection
live broadcast. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 links. So there's a possibility they're at YouTube or they're in.
Yeah, we had one team do that earlier. They were on the YouTube link, but I did email everybody the Zoom link. So I'm looking to. I'm actually working. There she is. She's actually just came on, Miss Paul.
There
So
we
go ahead and
go.
let her in.
Mm-hmm. And let me spotlight. Hello. Glad you guys made it.
Can you guys hear us?
We can. Can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you now. Yes.
Okay.
All right. All right, Bridget. Well, good to see you. I know that this is the first time that you guys are competing in this format.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let the referees kind of take over here. They're gonna instruct you on what to do next. We're gonna go ahead and do inspection.
Okay.
And then go ahead and give you guys the opportunity. Will you guys be doing any programming today?
They're working on that, so we're looking at that code. It says a maybe.
Can you repeat that again? The camera was moving and I think it caught some background noise.
Oh, I'm sorry, maybe. They're working on that now, so we'll see. But for sure they're ready to do the skills part on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't make out what you were saying.
I don't know if there's like a cell phone case on the device you're using or something like that, because the sound sounds a little muffled.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's funny because you say, "Can you hear me now?" and then your voice just kind of starts fading away, and we can't understand.
Wow, we got something really weird going on where the audio is cutting out. We hear the first 2 words crystal clear, and then the audio cuts out.
Huh. Well,
let's try this. Are you driving only?
Maybe.
Okay. Programming?
Maybe.
Okay.
Driving, we may program.
We're gonna have to stick to yes or no questions.
or switch to another audio source or a different device.
Well, I don't think this is I'm wondering if this is the actual camera or if this is a secondary device.
Okay, so we're cutting into time. We're down to like 20 minutes, so let's get that inspected.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we can maybe bring the camera back a little bit.
Sure.
Okay. And the first
Guys,
thing
if you would, seeing as you're almost face vertical with that ruler, go ahead and let's go vertical first. Let's go top to bottom. No, let's go vertical. Yeah, there you go. What's the, okay, we're,
about 12, well under 15.
okay,
Yeah, they're
we're,
well under 15.
let's go front to back. Or we can do that way too.
I'm sorry.
And can you drop that camera all the way down to, there you go, perfect. Okay. And let's see where your finger is
About 9.
9. And let's go front to back. And we're gonna need to go all the way. There you go, you're perfect. Okay. It looks less than 15, so I'm gonna say this is good. Can you go ahead and pick this up and show us where your motors are, please?
These
Okay. Total of how many?
4 down there. 4
There's
motors.
7 motors.
Okay.
There's 4 there,
Oh,
and there's 3 on the top.
Okay.
Oh,
We can only have 6.
just leave it because you don't need to plug it anywhere. Just leave it. Okay. There you go. Okay.
Yes. Okay. With this.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
No, Mr. Omar, are you good with how that's?
yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they removed
There's
one.
now 6 motors. They're within. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Guys, when you, from the building, from the designing, building, and programming phases, how many grown-ups did the work for you?
No. None.
Okay. And when you built this, you used all VEX products.
Yes. Yes.
Were any products melted, cut, pasted?
No.
With the
No.
robot? Okay. And what else do I want to ask you other than nothing? This is the only robot you are using, correct?
Yes.
Go ahead and set it on the field, please. And we're just going to ask you to move it forward and backward just to make sure your remote controls the device. Okay. And
I'm sorry. Okay, let me try to work on this camera. I had it earlier. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Is that good? Am I in good range with y'all?
it's need to move over to the teal side a little bit more for us to see the whole field. Now, if you could back up just a hair and still turn it towards the teal side a little bit more.
Rotate it to the right. Roll more right, more right.
There you go.
Right there.
Better. Okay. And if there were a way we could see the field here a little bit better.
A higher elevation.
Yes.
This is a good angle. We just need to be looked down on it a little bit more. Like 2 or 3 books or a stack of books or something like that. Even the chair. You can put a chair.
Let me see if I can put a chair if that works better.
Yeah. Just put a chair there and then stack that on top of the chair. It might work.
Is that better?
Oh no, we need to get higher. Higher. More elevation. That's why I said be a chair on top of the table with this on top of the chair.
Yeah,
like that.
Box
That'll
would
be
work
better.
good.
That'll be better.
Oh, perfect.
There we go. Okay.
Yes.
And a little bit more to the.
That is pretty good. That's workable with.
That's something we can work with.
And that timer is in the right spot too. So keep that there.
Looking at the field. All right, everything looks good except All these little risers need to look like plus marks. On the teal side, the one on the right, the lighter blue, if you will, the far end looks like one of the teals is an X, farther down the line there. Yeah, that one right there. So they all need to look like plus marks or T's, if you will.
The orange first one, the first orange right there.
Yeah,
also.
the first orange one needs to be a plus, and it needs to be.
It's an X, and it needs to
Oh, so it's a plus on top and an X on the bottom. They're
So
do you guys see how yeah.
That first orange right there, it needs to be on the black line and it needs to be a plus on the black line. The plus needs to be on the black line.
On the middle of the black line, right there.
There you go. And those three, there's something weird here.
It's like that riser is a plus on the bottom and an X on the top.
Right.
No,
but
no,
here's
no,
what I'm
there's-
gonna say. For time purposes, it's fine. One and two. The reason why it has to be a plus is because of the standoffs for gripping purposes. So pretty much those
it
black
is.
pieces, they have to be a specific rate, but it should be fine.
But the oranges aren't right. There's a 3 in the middle. They've got a diamond with 4.
Oh, okay, I see that.
The oranges in the back. So there's only 3 in that middle section.
So the middle one goes on the right side. That's the one that's missing is the back right. So that one, yes, is going to go on the lip of the. There we go.
Okay, that's what we got. Oh.
Hey, you're learning, and that's fine. It happens. You're not the first group. Everyone's learning how to set this up.
Hey guys, just real quick, if we need to take them into a breakout room to give them the opportunity to complete their 3 runs, and if they have any programming, we can always do that too. Okay.
Good.
All right.
The back triangle in the orange, the base of that pyramid, those little plus marks need to be exactly on the black plus marks underneath them. Just so there should be plus marks both on top and the bottom.
Like that.
That's better. So that's it. The first what Mr. Omar was talking about, that first orange is wrong on the bottom and the top. The first orange. If you pick it up, you'll notice the top side is an X and the bottom side's a plus. Later on, you're going to have to. Do they need to fix that now, Mr. Omar?
No, they're going to be just fine. It won't affect the outcome of the game.
Okay. So later on, you'll want to fix that so it's all pluses all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks, ladies. I think we are now ready to go. So restart.
No, actually, guys, there's still a couple of things that need to be adjusted. If you look on the teal at the very far right-hand corner, the stacks are reversed, and also
reversed.
on the purple side.
The far side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The far side, the stacks, the 2s on the to your right. No.
That one's fine.
That one's fine.
That
fine.
teal right there, put it back.
So grab that purple riser
No.
right where your hand is and move it over to the next one. To
Now
your
the
left.
other corner.
Right there to your left. That's that riser right there. Perfect. Put it down. No. On top of it. Right there. And so we're gonna do the same with the teal. We're gonna grab the teal and we're gonna move it over 1. There we go.
And it needs to be right next to the goal. Doesn't look like it's next to the goal.
No, it's pushed towards this way. You got to push them over toward
The
next
other
to the
way.
goal, towards the other goal.
The corner goal. There you go.
There we go.
And they're
And
on the
same with the
black
purples.
line.
Yes, and then we got to move that purple one and push it right next to it, next to the stack.
It goes right next to that one.
Yeah.
Now we need to fix this corner here, the front corner, the same way. They need to be on the black line.
On the black line, yes.
Right.
So then that is now pushing. Okay, so the teal on the bottom of that stack is now an X. We just need to rotate that teal a quarter turn, the bottom one.
Yeah, just pick up the one and
there it is.
Everything is always a plus. Everything is always a plus, even the ones in the bottom and the top.
It's on the list or are they off?
They're off. They do not go on top of it. Only the ones that are to the inside of the field, their lip is on top of the goal.
Okay, just that one.
Yeah, the double stacks, they're just up against it.
All right. We look ready to rock and roll.
Now I think we're correct. And that'll depend on my other referees and So that is the correct setup of the field.
That is a thumbs up for me.
You may want to take a picture, ladies. Of
I
the
was just thinking that, like, oh, we should take a picture of this. You got it, okay.
All right, reset the timer. They're in the front, and once you get a photo, we're ready to go.
Got it? Okay. Ladies, are you ready?
So go ahead and, yeah, whenever your ladies are ready, restart it.
All right, we're off to a purple.
I can try to switch.
All right. Thanks, ladies. Now we'll switch cameras or get a camera so we can look closely at the goals. So we'll need to move the camera around.
Yes, I'm gonna let you do this. Do I move your camera? Go back, go back, go back. It don't go far. It don't go far. Oh, let me move it.
Okay. There you go.
We want to look down close to the bottom of the goal so we can see that it's completely in.
Yes, I'll push the camera down on the floor. Yeah.
That one looks good on my end.
Now, are we going to be able to go all the way to all of them?
No, no.
Do you happen to have a cell phone that you can send into the Zoom?
Yes,
Or that your coach?
I can. Okay.
Perfect.
So that's a way to solve that. Yeah, if you want to reset that camera back to the field, you can log in with a phone and carry the phone around.
Here, let me.
Glad to see your ladies are ready to take a swing at this. It's a lot of fun. A little stressful, the adjustments, but once you're in there, then it's just a matter of tackling the problem.
Take that. Very good.
Mr. Lovano, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put here in a few minutes when they get the cell phone on, I'm going to put the cell phone, this camera, and yourself in a breakout room so you can complete the matches if you don't mind.
Yes.
I will not be able to switch from a cell phone back to the pin. So I can't do that.
Oh, you're right.
That's only something you can do. And if you make me the host, then you're stuck.
That's true. Okay. Okay.
Give me just 1 sec.
So the ladies, while we're waiting here, one of the things you'll want to do is set up your field camera like you are higher. You want it almost to be head high. You don't have to worry about it right now, but think about that the next time we come around. Just think of getting it on a tripod or getting it on a cabinet and angling that, and then having a cell phone that you can log into so that when it's time to look at the field, we can toggle over quickly to the cell phone and just go, and you can carry the phone around and show us the goal zones. So that's one of the things we've learned since we started this. So everyone has struggled with this. We've seen people trying to carry a tripod around and turn it on. It's like, carrying around a stack of books trying to get close to the ground.
Okay, you guys let me in?
I can do it on my phone.
No, I got it. Okay,
You did?
here we go. Oh, sorry.
What's your
No,
name?
no worries. Heck, everyone's learning this. We learn something all the time. People show us pretty cool things and getting this done.
Hey, when Nick is on here, that's my old school. Yep. Yeah. Did you get him, Miss Paul?
I don't school during
Roy, I think even if you don't have to toggle between them, having the 3 screens, yourself and the 2 should be pretty good to score, no?
If I can see,
Okay.
Because, yeah, we have about 5 minutes.
what do you mean 3 screens?
Well, you're going to see in the replace spotlight. Perfect. We can go.
There we go.
It'll be the cell phone and the event and the match, and then it'll be yourself on the bottom on Zoom.
All right, so if you'll take that kind of low down there, all right, that's good. And go to the middle one. That one's good, thanks. And the next one. That one's great, good work. Any others? Or rabbits, it's on the goal edge. We can't count that one.
That one.
Sitting on the goal edge, we can't count that one. And one is
That one looks good.
All right, so if you'll point the camera at the drivers, we can conclude this particular round. So we always will look at the drivers and kind of talk to them about how they did. All right, hi drivers, is that you? All right, so ladies, I see 4 risers that you have in the goals. 3 of them are in one row, so you've completed a row. That totals out to 7 points. Do you see that? So we always ask the drivers. All right, so 3, 7 points. Let's reset the field. And what's most likely going to happen is you and I are going to end up going to a breakout room. So start resetting the field, and we may be in a breakout room so we can do your next round. And then we'll find out from there. You get those points, Mr. Omar?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I think we can do another. So there's like 3 minutes left. If we do this one quickly, we should be able to score one more.
Yeah, remember there are always pluses.
That orange one needs to come over the very front orange one. The one you just walked by.
Yep, so reset those 2 there.
Make them pluses. Yes.
That one, that first one,
I got it.
to
Yeah,
reassemble.
I got it.
Robot.
I do like the sweatshirt. I like the take my advice. I'm not using it. That's I'm gonna remember that.
You're such a
That is
robot.
true. So center that first orange cone just a little bit between the 2. See where it's on the line.
Andrew, you want to start this time? You can start.
If you would center that first orange riser. That first orange riser, could you just...
So look at the base of the orange one, and let's turn the base of it into a plus on the black in the middle line. The first one right there.
The top of it will be an
That
X.
one. Yeah. No, move it
To the
more
right. Move it over to the right.
sideways. Move it sideways.
Center it to the right.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Turn this and turn them down.
We are ready when you are. can we switch to the other camera
Mm-hmm.
if they have it on?
Yeah, they need to turn it on so I can replace the host. If you guys can turn the cell phone on and the camera. There we go. And then now I can replace Spotlight. And there we go.
So unfortunately, that one's over the border, so can't count it. Go to the middle one. That one's good. The next one. That one is good as well. Any others in the orange? Rats. That looks like the robot. Is the robot touching that?
Yeah.
It looks like it is. That arm looks like it's up against it. Is it? I really can't tell.
So what I'm looking at, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I'm looking at the base of it, and the base looks lifted because it's touching. Yeah.
That middle round part, it is touching. Okay, any other oranges? We can't count that, unfortunately. That one's over the border, the goal.
That's all.
All right, so let's take a look at our drivers. With their phone.
How do you? Oh, that's it.
You can just point it at them. So we do like a sports interview. Hi, ladies. So this time we have 2 risers. Do you see those 2 risers there? Gold. All right. So we have 2 points on this particular run. All right. So a lot of things to learn here. Good. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here and spending the time. The field, you should be better at the field now. Make that one adjustment with that orange riser. I'm going to turn it over to Omar to what he wants us to do because we're at the end of our time, but you still have one more run to go.
Correct. I'm going to go ahead and put you guys in a breakout room. I scored 2 points. Do you guys agree?
Yes.
Okay, great. So if you guys can just get that last one and then you can come back, Mr. Roy, when you guys are done. I'm going to open that breakout room now.
Reset that field, ladies.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And do we have Revolution back? No, who? There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to pin our Spotlight. All right. So what are we going to be attempting right now? Programming or driving?
Programming.
Okay, perfect. Whenever you ladies are ready, or whenever you guys are ready, sorry.
Get in the view. Bring it closer. No, you step up. Step up. Hold it. Hold it. Bring it closer. Closer.
Perfect.
There. Okay. Ready? Mia, you ready? Count down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Get up.
Oh no.
Ten seconds.
Okay, good try. Very good try. Can we get a close-up of the scored risers, please?
Okay, this purple one looks like it's in.
Good.
Go to center. And that one is also in. Thank you for going around to that side. Let's go ahead and go to, no, go back to the corner of the teal side, purple side, my bad. Okay, the other corner purple. I can't tell if there's anything. Oh, it's just not. Okay.
Yeah, those casualties.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. And orange, were you?
Oh, by a hair.
Yeah, it's on the outside of the goal, so unfortunately that one doesn't count.
Okay. That was an awesome attempt. My only advice is be careful, be so careful when removing your robot. I see that's when the purple riser fell. I have 2 points. Nancy, do you also have 2 points?
I do.
Girl, team, are you guys okay with 2 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again.
Do you guys agree?
Okay with-
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead and add that on there. And we still have like 4 minutes. Are we going to attempt another programming or are we going to attempt a driving? I know you guys have some programming and driving to do.
Yeah, we're gonna run another program. We're gonna reset.
Okay, sounds good.
Timer. Timer. Where's the iPad? Is this good? Yeah, that's right. A little bit. And a little bit towards the camera. That's good though. You count down? You ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go ahead and take a run down the purple side there. This corner one looks like it's probably in. Let's just get closer to it just to make sure. Okay, that's pretty much dead center. And that one's good too. Did you make it over to that corner? Not quite. Okay.
And I don't think the orange one either. Oh yeah, it was removed. Okay, so we're good. So
I'm seeing a total of 2 goals on this one. Guys, in this, you only get a minute to work with, and I think y'all lost kind of a few seconds just trying to get that robot back to the start position, where you only get 60 seconds to begin with. Every second really matters. So I would, to maximize your time and try to get more points, get that back to its starting position a little bit quicker would be my biggest what's the word of advice, I think. But if you're in agreement with the 2 goals, we'll go ahead and wherever we're at, Mr. Omar.
yes, I to the Programmer agrees. Nancy agrees. I agree. 2 points.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that is our time for this time slot. We'll see. I will see you guys for one more time slot at 12:50. Thank you, guys. Hey, Mr. Lovano. I think you're muted.
Accidentally left the meeting instead of just the room. They got 4 points on that final run.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so they did better. We talked about the tactics and got them going. Where are we now?
Well, was it 3 purple and an orange? No.
It was 2 purple, and orange, and a teal.
2 purple, an orange, and a teal. Okay.
Yeah.
Teal. All right, and now we have the scooter squad. Let me pin them. And I'll leave you guys to take it away with inspection.
Hey, good afternoon, Scooter Squad.
Good morning, good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It feels like morning. It's a long day.
I'm right back. I gotta go get some power for my computer.
Okay. Guys, if you have your robot with you, if you have a ruler or a yardstick, let's go ahead and we'll start inspecting this. If you can get your camera to the point where it's pointing down on the robot.
That camera right there. Yeah, you have to just take it off the thing and point it at it.
Just take it off.
Oh, good. There we go.
Can we see it there? Hold on. Hold on.
I think it's a little too far.
Yeah, you just take it off.
Yeah, we should take it off.
All right, hold on. Let me take it off.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Okay. And let's go ahead. If you could bring the camera over to yes. No, let's go ahead. Let's go from front to back, please, rather than this view that you're on now. Can we bring the camera around to the other side? Or we could measure that side too, but I would need to see the ruler come over to the other
Point
side.
on the other side. Yeah, give it to Nathan. All right.
There you go. Okay. Now, can we see the whole? There you go. That's what we're looking for. So let's go all the way to the point where yes, and we are just under 19 here, so we're good. Guys, let's go to the back side. So let's get a full-on back view. And let's make sure that, okay, yeah, oh, that's even better. Thank you. Okay, we're less than 11 here. We're good. And can we go top to bottom, please, or bottom to top to measure the height? Okay, and we're under 15, so we're good. Guys, if you could pick this up, pick up your robot and show us where your motors are, please, and count them for us.
There's 5. There's 1 louder, 2, and there's 3.
Okay. And your battery pack. Okay, and there's only one of those?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Guys, when you designed, built, and programmed your robot, how many grown-ups, how many adults did the work for you?
None.
Okay. And when building your robot, you used only VEX products?
Yes.
Okay. And on those plastic ones, did you do any sort of cutting, melting, pasting to fit the robot?
No. No.
Okay. This is your only robot you're using today, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And guys, are you doing what are you doing today? Is it driving only or driving and programming?
Driving and programming.
Awesome. I am good with this. If you could, before you take it away, take your controller and just make sure your controller moves it forwards and backwards, please.
Okay. They're getting the controller.
Okay, and you don't have to move it far, just literally 1 inch.
The battery's dead?
Yeah.
Pretty tough for that.
It's been charging all that time.
But the battery is dead. Wow.
Whatever we have to do.
You have
Okay, if your batteries are dead, go ahead and replace them.
Okay. Okay.
for now, just plug it in and we'll get it.
We're getting new ones. Wait, the camera turned on.
Turn the robot off and back on. It's not working anymore.
The camera. What?
What?
Oh, no, it's not.
Okay. Turn the robot off and back on.
Turn it back on, put it on remote. Okay, it's on.
Nothing. Battery completely dead.
Our battery of the controller is literally died. You see that?
Yes, we do. You guys don't happen to have another controller?
We're grabbing it right now.
Okay.
This is not working, right?
No. For some reason it just stopped.
Oh, I can change it. Do you want
No,
this
that's
one or
fine.
that one? No, the camera. It needs to be updated too.
It's saying it needs to be updated?
Yep.
Okay, so here's what you guys can do. Do you guys have VEX IQ blocks?
Yep.
Okay, you can leave that plugged in and then plug it into a computer, and you're gonna have to update the firmware on the controller. So you're gonna leave it plugged in like that, and then you're gonna plug that in.
That literally is the one that was working this morning. We switched it out when it died the first time. And now it should not need another update.
It was working just fine. Oh man. The ghost connected to the brain. The USB should go connected to the brain.
Oh, yeah.
The black cable goes right next to that blue cable.
The black one goes in the brain, not the remote.
Okay.
Okay. And then in VEX IQ blocks, it should be a picture of a brain, and then right next to the controller. And I think you can click on one of those and hit update.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, we're gonna have about 2 minutes left. Hopefully, we can at least get inspection, and then I see you guys have a whole 20-minute slot at 150, and so we should be able to just do your 3 runs then. But I'd like to at least get you guys inspected here. Or
It passed. It's good. The only
okay,
thing, yeah, it just they weren't able to move it. That's all.
okay,
No, everything else about it's good. That's done.
perfect. So we're actually down to about a
And
minute.
if we need to give them a little bit more time, Omar, we can always do that too, like we did before with the others. If we need to do one of the runs in
breakout.
the breakout room, that's fine too.
Okay.
So let's allow them a little bit of time to get it working. I hate it when that happens at last minute, right when you're about to do something, it gives you an update.
Mm-hmm.
It happened to me. It's happened to my teams before in the past.
Just sudden tap on the shoulder. Oh, by the way, we're going to update right now.
It's the worst.
I'm telling you, that happened to us one time at Worlds in the middle of well, right as we were about to start a match, we'd replaced the motor, and then all of a sudden that popped up.
Of all competitions.
Yeah, of all competitions, right?
Okay, so we're at 110. Should we do the breakout room, Carlos?
Yeah, let's let them do, or I mean, let's give them that option. They can always come back at their next scheduled time, and if we need to do their runs then, and then also, give them the extra 10 minutes in a breakout room,
they
we could
can
do
do
that. That way,
do
they
you guys
don't
just
feel
want to
rushed
come
right
back?
now.
At 150, you have 20 minutes, but we'll give you your full 30. What we can do is the 20 minutes and then do the last 10 minutes in a breakout room so y'all can finish up. Would y'all be okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you guys going to want to do programming or just driving?
Both.
Both? Okay, so we'll need all 30 minutes.
Is it working, Miss? Who is it, Miss Jolliffe?
Yes.
It's working. Is it? It's updating.
There it goes. There it goes. Now.
Great.
Okay, you should be able to select the program and then try to move it.
Turn the whole brain off and then back on.
Oh, wait, we deleted all the.
And now it should connect.
Wait, the program. We gotta re-download the program.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
You have to re-download the programs. Let me just do that.
Okay.
Well, it should go just on the remote.
Yeah, you download the remote.
Yeah, I'm just gonna download the remote for now. Why'd you download this?
That's auto.
Just go to driver control.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just say the controller works.
Hello.
Okay.
Got it?
Remote. A scooter. Remote.
All right, if we need to go ahead and get the next team started, there you go. All right.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
then what we'll do, Miss Jolliffe, is so that you guys can, kind of get everything squared away. Then you'll come back at your next time. You'll do your 20 minutes that you have on the next slot, and then the extra 10 minutes in a breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
So y'all can continue to practice, okay?
Thank you guys.
right.
Looking forward to seeing y'all. We'll see you soon. Okay. And now we should have Robolution back, I think. Yes. Okay. Let me switch over to their place. Oh no, it's moving for me. There we go. Gallery view. It's not letting me. Let me see. Spotlight for everyone. Perfect. Okay, we're good. All right. Whenever y'all are ready.
Let's take a look at the field.
ICTs looks.
The field looks correct. We're ready now when you are, gentlemen. Go ahead and start.
3, 2, 1, go. Starting. 20. 15. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, go ahead and set it down. Thanks. We have a camera we can switch over to so we can see closer like a phone or something like that, or even the iPad you're holding. Right, that one looks good. And that one is good. And that one is in. Take me back. I'm sorry. Take me back to the first corner. I'm trying to remember if that was, yeah, that was a stack.
It's good.
So there's 7. Let's talk to the guys, the drivers. So kind of just stand together. So we're talking about, oh, is it just one driver the whole time? So we have 7. I have 7 risers, 1 completed row and 2 completed stacks for 70 points. Do you see that, Nancy, Omar?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Do you good gentlemen agree with that?
Yes.
All right, reset the field. Are we doing another drive now? Do we have the time for this?
Yes, we have another 5 minutes, and we could give them an extra 2 minutes. We cut into their time on the last one, so like we have about 7 minutes.
Is this their second or first drive?
That's their second drive. They have 1 drive and 1 programming attempt left.
Okay.
And I think this is their last time slot.
All right. We'll get set up and then we'll do the drive or the program, whichever they want first.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go?
All right, let's look at the field, gentlemen. The field looks correct. Robot looks correct. All right, ready when you are.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Five. 40. 30. 20 seconds. 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead, set the
Great
remote.
job. Wow. Great drive.
What about that last riser? Was that still in the time or?
The last, I don't even think it was scored.
Okay. Let's take a look, gentlemen. Looks pretty good.
That looks great.
So, yep, that's 1, 2, 3. Let's go to the next one.
That looks great.
1, 2, 3. And that one's good. 1, 2, 3. So
awesome. Now, I don't mean to rush anybody, but just for time purposes, you guys have a few minutes, and I wanted to know if you guys wanted to. So I have 70 points. I'm sorry, not 70 points. 102 points. Would you agree with that, Roy and Nancy?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
you guys have enough time to run your last skills run. Do you guys want to run that last skills run?
Yes.
program.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Let's get set up. And that's why I hope I'm not sounding like I'm just trying to
No,
rush
no.
everyone.
You're right.
That was great there. That jump from 70 points to 102 points.
Yeah.
That was a nice run. That was very good. Excellent job.
Mm-hmm.
Timer.
All right, I'll do it.
Field is looking great. I see all T's.
Yep, field looks good.
Perfect.
Ready when you are. We need to see our timer again. Thanks for having the remote on the floor.
Can they see it?
Yes, we can. Thank you.
Yes, perfect.
Restart. Yeah. All right, you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
All right. That was great.
Let's take a look at that. So that corner's good. What about the middle? That middle looks good. And the corner? Rat.
Oh, rats.
What about the orange? So that one is good. And any other oranges? Or is that it? All right.
I have a question. I have a question regarding that purple one that's not good. Would that have counted anyway? Because when she moved the robot, the thing was connected to it. So wouldn't we have to take that out anyway?
So very good question, Nancy. Traditionally, if the robot is touching it and it freezes, you can remove it and start over. The reason why it can be left there is because the robot is not technically handling. And handling in the game is like having a grip on it, having it open, handling the actual riser. So touching it can be okay.
Actually
It's
manipulating it.
correct.
We have 3 points, driver. Good work. Not bad. So you struggled with those early programming, but you obviously had a good plan going. And I liked your second program when it went down. You were able to touch a lot of risers. Omar, do we have any other options for them, or is that it?
That is it for time and attempts, unfortunately, or fortunately. That was an awesome run. I think you guys really have a great program, and I can't wait to see it in the future. I mean, it just looks really nice.
I agree.
I like the program. All right. Are you guys finished with the judge?
No, we still have.
All right.
You still have your interview. Good luck, guys. And I
Right.
can't wait to see you guys again. Have a great rest of your tournament and day.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
Okay, and up next we should have Reinhardt. Hello, guys. How are you guys doing?
We are doing well, and you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, and I will leave inspection over to Mr. Roy and Miss Nancy.
Do we have a ruler, gentlemen?
Yes.
Excellent. So can you show me how high your robot is?
So let's do it this way so that they can see.
So it should be under 15. You'll have to turn that to me. Perfect. All right, now how wide is it?
Wide is across the back. Hold it this way.
You have to turn the camera down a little. I can't see it. Perfect. All right. And then how long is it, gentlemen? So it can be as far as 19. So you're well within all your dimensions. Yep. All right. So that passes the length. Right. So I have some questions for you now. You only have the one robot to compete with today?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So say yes to me because nods are tough. Thank you. Were there any adults that help you design, build, and program your robot?
You have to listen.
They help you, in other words?
I didn't hear you.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Did any adults help you design and program the robot?
Yes, because when we first did the motors, the controls were backwards. So we got some help to fix the wiring so we can like have the controls.
Oh, they helped you, but did they help you put it together?
No.
Okay, that's what they're there to help you and give you, but we don't want them putting the robot together for you. All right. Okay.
They can talk you through it. They just can't touch it.
Do you have a license plate on it, gentlemen? Can you turn the license plate? Great, thank you. You use just VEX robot parts?
Yes.
Great. Can you show me with your remote that you can control that robot? So all you have to do is turn it on and just let the robot move forward or back. Yep, there we go. Yep, go ahead and turn it on for a second. All right, perfect. Thank you. How many motors do you have on this robot? You may have to pick your robot up and show them to me.
3.
Can you show them to me, please?
We have 2 of them there.
There.
1 over here. 1 on the side.
There you go. All right, thank you, gentlemen. And got 1 battery pack on there, is that right?
Yes.
And you have all your firmware updated, your software updated?
Yes.
Perfect. And you didn't have to cut any plastic parts or bend anything to?
No.
Good. And nothing comes off the robot intentionally?
No.
All right, gentlemen, your robot has passed inspection. Thank you. Let's get to the field so you can.
So you got set up so I can plug in the webcam.
Coach, will you guys be doing programming or just driving today?
Just driving.
All right. How much time do we have here, Mr. Omar?
They have a whole 30-minute block, so there's plenty of time to even practice if they need to or whatever they need.
Coach, one of the things that looks like a great angle, we need a lot more elevation. Can you put like this, like a couple of boxes underneath there? Hey, great timer. Oh, that's it.
Oh,
that's awesome.
There you go.
Man, you guys are great.
Yeah, that timer looks great.
We'll have to angle it down just a smidge. Yeah, I think that's good. We can work with that.
I think Mr. Hernandez is going to have to get everyone one of those timers.
Exactly. That's good right there. All right, now we're going to take a look at the field. Make sure. All right, so what we should see on the field, gentlemen, are nothing but pluses. We've got a little bit of a backward setup here. Or no, not because they're on that side. 1, 2, there's something wrong.
There's an orange missing on the bottom right.
Close to your side, on the opposite side of the robot, there should be 2 oranges there, 1 on each side of the goal. So it's 1, 3, 3, and they're missing 1 right there.
Do you have 9 orange risers?
Rabbit.
Do you guys have 9 orange risers?
There should be a total of 9. All right. Now, while someone is looking for that orange, well, let's say you figure out where the orange is, because if we don't have the orange, that kind of makes everything else a moot point.
Worst case scenario, there should be an extra a riser in your welcome kit that you received that came with your engineering notebook. So I don't know if that'll help, but there is a riser included in that package.
All the risers, while we're looking for that, all the risers should look like a plus mark or a T on the field. So while people are scrambling around for that, yep, they should look like a T. There's a purple over there to the left that's right next to the double stack. It's in an X form.
That'd be the bottom
there. And the bottom one looks fine. Is the bottom one over?
No, yeah, it's fine. I thought I saw something in the back corner. Do we have 9 orange risers total? Are we missing one?
You were missing one. We can't compete, guys, without that riser. And what Mr. Omar is saying is if you have another one, you may have an extra one in your, like your opening pack. We can use a different color.
Yes.
We will use a different color. We just need that riser. Without it, we can't officially compete.
1, 2. There it is. No, never mind. I thought I saw.
No, there's one, then they've got their 3, then there's
the pyramid, and then there's one over
I'm
here.
sorry. I don't think you guys can hear me on my computer, but we do have an extra riser that's a blue.
Yes, that'll work.
We'll use that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you. I think the computer's muted.
My students, I do that too many times a day. My students like, we can't hear you, Mr. Luevano.
I do that so often also. That'll work.
That works just fine. All right, robot drivers, the field looks correct now. Thank you. Everything looks like an X, or I mean like a plus, excuse me. And we are ready when you are.
To be clear, we have about 20 whole minutes. So if at any point you want to do a practice run, you let us know.
No, we are ready whenever you are.
Perfect.
You may start your count when you're ready.
Begin. Five seconds to switch. Switch. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Okay.
remote down. Thank you. All right, do we have a port?
Yes, she has her phone. Let me swap that out.
To make it easier, I have my cell phone so that we can see.
Absolutely, thank you.
Okay. I need to switch.
So we can actually see it now. So go ahead and, there we go. So that first teal, unfortunately, it's sitting on that border, so we can't count it. So it's sitting on that gold border. That one, no. And that one is a yes. So did we do any in the orange?
Yes.
All right, let's take a look at the orange.
No, we did not do the orange.
Okay, so let me, if you flip the camera view so we can talk to the driver. Darn it. That one's in. Our question in here is the robot touching that?
It is.
Yes.
All right, darn it. Okay, so it can't be touching it while it's in there, so we can't count that one, although it is in the border. So if you could kind of just flip our view so we can talk. There we go. Hi, drivers. Good work. So we have just one riser in the scoring spot. So we have 1 point. Do you see that and agree with it?
Yes.
All right. So we have there. Now, gentlemen, you have good work. 1 point here. You have 2 more runs and you have almost 26 minutes. You can practice if you want, or you can just do your runs. It's up to you guys.
We are going to practice because we do have our second team here competing as well, and they're about to do a run.
Were they? Okay, yeah, if you're going to practice, go ahead, reset the field, guys. Let's get ready for a practice.
Can I take the camera?
They should be in T's.
Yes, ma'am. So they should look like plus marks or T's. So that looks right.
We are, I'm sorry, setting up our webcams.
I'm not sure if you can hear us on which device, so we didn't get that.
Our webcam is not showing, so we're trying to set it up.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Why isn't the camera not?
They are set up on the field and will just do their last 2 runs at this time.
Okay.
All right. If you can bring that timer, bring it over to the corner of the field, not right behind them,
Or further in even.
Wheel it over to the corner, over to the corner, more to the corner, to the corner, to the corner. That way you can kind of get those legs on the other side, and you can tilt the camera down a little bit because we can just barely see that's perfect right there. And then that way you can tilt it. There, that's much better. We can see the field now. All right, thank you. Looking across the field. You guys have set up.
We are ready whenever you are.
Yes, thanks. The field looks correct. We are ready when you are, unless someone sees something different.
Ready and start. Can you turn the volume down some? Turn your volume down. Switch. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All
Okay.
right. Set the remote down.
So before we continue with scoring, just a couple of something that I wanted to say. When we're driving, everything is great. The kids are doing great, but remember, if we can try to, when driving, when not switching the controller, we can have a little bit of social distancing. I'm sorry, it's just sorry. But when they switch, they can get, they can hand it off a little bit closer.
Okay.
But great run, guys. Really good run. And we can go ahead and see. Let me go ahead and switch over to our score cam, and that looks good.
So the one there, we're good. Unfortunately, that's out of the border.
Yes, and those were the only 2.
Oh, we didn't see. Oh, I'm sorry. Those are the only 2. So if you can point us, so we can do our little sports interview with our drivers. All right, guys. Good work. So 1 point. Do you see that one riser that we got in there?
He's asking a question. You have to answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of a yes or no. Do you either agree with it or no?
Yes. Yes.
Thanks, guys. So we got the 1 point. So our second drive. Let's get set up to do our third drive. All right.
Grab your remote. That one there. Make sure they are in T's.
That's an X. So make sure they look like they're
Which
plus
is
6.
a T. The top
Okay.
one is a T. So reset the time. Okay. You stand, stay by the time.
All right, gentlemen, the field looks correct. If my, yep, so we're ready when you are.
3, 2, 1, start.
Put it on the computer now or? Okay, y'all sit up because we're in. Wait.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put the remote down.
Okay, let's switch over to the score cam. Nice run. That looks good.
That looks good. So we got 1. That one looks good. 2. And nothing there.
The only one, only 2, I believe.
Yeah. So yeah, if we'll address these guys. Okay. So drivers, we see 2 risers. Good work. So you doubled your score and for 2 points. Do you agree with that or not agree? All right. So we're done with our runs. And you guys were not going to do any programming?
That is correct.
Okay. So here's some thoughts. One of the things that's happening with your robot that I see is when you turn it, it turns a lot. It turns really sharp left and right, and it makes it hard to control that long arm. You may want to consider, you notice when you look at your robot, the wheels from the front and back are real close to each other. I mean, they're right next to each other. And that works, but when they're that close to each other, any kind of turn makes the robot turn a lot. It turns a lot like a top. You may want to lengthen your robot on the bottom a little bit, give them a little bit of space. So when you do turn the robot, it'll turn a lot smoother and a lot subtler. It won't be like a jerk to the left and a jerk to the right. So you may want to consider that design to make your robot at the base a little bit longer by just 2 or 3 inches even. Mr. Omar has built more robots than I have, so he might have some thoughts on that. I'll turn it over to him.
Yeah, no, first and foremost, great run, especially being able to come back and double up your score. My suggestion, I'm with Mr. Roy. I agree 100%. But to me, I feel like that nose might be too long, and so it gets a little bit difficult to control. So it's kind of like you have to make some super wide turns for everything. I would maybe consider shortening that or condensing it so you have a little bit more control, because it seems a little bit difficult to control the risers when A, it's jerking so much, and B, it's just so long and away from the drivetrain itself. But that was a good run. I'm glad to see you guys out there. You guys stay motivated and keep doing this. And I hope to see you guys at the next competition. And I have no doubt that there's only going to be improvement from here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Okay. So those were the Reinhardt Rams. Up next, we have the Scooter Squad.
What time are they? 150 or?
150. We're right on time.
All right. Do they have to do an inspection?
They we did their inspection, and the in the 10 minutes of their first one, remember? And then their controller died.
We did. I remember these guys.
Okay. Oh yeah.
They're the update group.
Right.
Yes. Right.
Okay. So we are ready whenever y'all are ready.
No, the field's not right yet.
Oh, the field's not right. Yes.
So
the middle.
here on the teal side, yeah, you saw that right there. I think that's the only thing that that needs to be adjusted on the field.
Yes, it's not working.
Yep.
No, it's not working.
I think we're ready. We can see, obviously, we can see a timer. So we're ready. You are. You can start your timer and take off.
Run your program first.
Oh, they're going to do the program first. Okay.
We're going to do a programming run first.
Right.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
3, 2, 1.
And then Nathan. While we're sitting at the board, y'all get that remote going. Turn off the robot and back on. Oh, shoot.
Now you can go get your robot
Grab your robot
and restart it.
Hurry, you got time.
Don't reset anything. Don't move.
No, you can't move the risers.
You can't move any of the risers. You can only touch your
All you
robot.
can do is move your robot back. Okay, we'll just cut it.
Okay. So that was awesome. I love to see programming. Doesn't come too often, it feels. But that was great. Just like Mr. Roy was
Don't
saying.
touch anything.
Don't touch it, buddy. Oh no.
Grade it.
We have to score it. Like Mr. Roy was mentioning though, so when your robot gets stuck, you may go and grab your robot and you're going to bring it right back to that starting point and you can restart your program. However, in the case like yours, if the risers were caught up on the robot's grip, that's considered handling. And so sometimes we can remove them. So if you can remove your robot without the risers moving, the risers can just stay fine. If the risers are tangled up on it, then we would remove the risers in that case. But you got to be extremely careful to make sure that we remove the robot without touching anything else. As far as this score goes, Mr. Roy, he did touch the riser at the end. I personally think I saw it clearly.
It was in the scoring zone. So
okay, good. Okay. And so I don't want to, disqualify the points or anything. It was in, right? It looked pretty clear.
Yeah, to me, it was very clearly in.
And that's the other thing, buddy, is we got to kind of make sure that we wait until after we score it, and then you can start touching and resetting. But the program looks awesome. If we can just check the middle teal.
Here's we need to get a camera close. We ordinarily would bring a camera in so we can actually look right at that teal.
She does have her phone.
Great.
Just tell him it's not in.
It's not in.
We've got time. So anytime you have to touch your robot in programming, if you have to get risers off your robot, they've got to come off the field. They're disqualified. But if you can take your robot away from them without them having to mess with the risers, then they can stay where they are. But you're not allowed to move them. It's okay. It happens. All right.
It's learning. So we're all here
so
for
that middle. Let's go to that middle one. That middle teal.
Grab your robot and get the remote.
So that one unfortunately looks like it's on the border. Is that on the border?
Yes.
No, unfortunately, it doesn't count. So the other corner riser, that was in before we inadvertently picked it up. So you have a score of 1. If you'll point us at your driver, we kind of talk with the driver. So driver, we have 1 riser. Driver, can you hear me?
Oh, I think he's looking at the other camera. I'm sorry. I'm sure. Let me
Look over here at the phone. We're on the phone right now.
All right, yeah.
You have 1 riser, so you have a score of 1. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
You'll have to say yes.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah.
I can't hear a nod. Yes.
He said yes. He said yes.
So go ahead and reset the field. And now you can touch everything. You'll hear the referee say you can reset the field.
Yes.
You can. Thanks, guys. So is now going to be another program or is it going to be a drive?
Well,
Good catch. Thanks for noticing that one was out of place. Reset your timer. Everything looks back in order. We're, again, is this programming or drive?
drive. We
All
wanted
right.
to driving, but we're still having some issues with those remotes, so they're trying to fix something real quick.
Oh, okay.
It's been charging all day.
Well, you can do programming while you're still if you want to do something instead of just waiting around. Or Mr. Omar, you might have more input here.
Yeah, I'd like to. So what are we having with the remote? Maybe I can help. What's going on?
We have no idea. It works till the camera turns on, and then all of a sudden it's not working.
Okay, so let's try to make sure that the chips are nice and in there. Does your robot have the antennas kind of flashing like it's looking for a remote, or does it have full signal, kind of like a cell phone?
Is it? He's asking you a question.
You'll see it on the top right corner.
Yeah, it looks like it's connected.
Okay, so maybe we're on the wrong controller.
Maybe the other one's no. That's the one we've been using.
Okay, so then my next hypothesis here would be to think of the program. So when you're using VEX IQ blocks to put in your controller, can you check your devices to see, make sure you have the controller on there, because you need to program the controller. So tap X on your robot brain and see if you can go to driver control.
Okay.
And try the controller.
Run. Do we press run? Okay, I press run.
Is our controller camera shy? Let's see if we can.
Maybe they can take their phone over and show you their computer. Brain.
I'm gonna switch over to Michelle's iPhone, and so I can see.
Show us the brain. We're on your camera, so flip the view the other way.
There we go. What is it? Oh, that's hard to read.
I'm gonna have to be much closer than that. So.
Okay. There we go. So scooter remote and scooter auto. Okay, cool. So the control. Okay, scooter remote. And that's not working? Do you have that blue cord? Let's see if maybe connecting the blue cord from the brain to the remote can give it that.
So that's an interesting idea. Will it just work with that blue cord, period?
And sometimes what that'll do is it'll at least reconnect it or re-sync them.
They had been practicing the whole time we were off camera, and it worked fine. And the minute we get on camera,
I believe you 100%.
I don't understand.
Yeah. So it gets finicky that way.
I think it's nervous of the camera.
Yep, camera shy robot.
And now it wants another update, and that's, we've been using it all this time.
It says it wants another update.
Yeah. That's what it did earlier when we put it on the, as soon as we put it on the camera, it quit working. I don't know what's going on.
That is insane.
It is very insane. Oh my gosh, come on.
Do we have, Mr. Omar, for the sake of time, do we have another group at 2 o'clock, or are we?
They have the right until 2:10, and then our next group's at 2:10. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
I would be lying to you if I said that I've never seen this before. Unfortunately, this thing happens at the worst of times, it feels. That's a sign of success, usually, or that sound. All right. I'm going to switch over back to the game camera and let's get one of these driving runs in.
All right. Ready to go, team. Let's persevere. The field is still ready, so we're ready when you are.
Two, one.
Yeah. Another one. All right.
Put your remote
That's
down.
I'll let you take the lead, Miss Nancy, in scoring.
This was a nice run. Guys, let's go ahead. We'll start with either of the corner teals. I don't care which one you want to go to. Just for safety's sake, let's a little bit closer to the bottom of that. Okay, so take your camera, angle it closer to the floor. No, I'm not saying, yeah.
Show us the bottom.
There you go. Okay, let's go and go over to center. That's pretty well in there. And let's go over to the other one. Okay. So we have 3, 6, 7. Back out of that whole thing. Yep, thank you. So I see 7. A completed row is going to make 10 plus 60. I'm going to say we have a total of 70 points. You get 30 for each stack. So I see 70 points here. That's a good score.
I agree.
Good for
you. Drivers agree?
Yes.
Great job, guys.
We have time to reset up and do one more run.
Yes. And if they want to do another, we can put you in the breakout.
We can do the next one in the breakout if we have to. Remember, everything's in a plus. When you set them down, they're always plus, top and bottom.
Hey,
it's always nice to see when a team has a good design to get those stacks, right?
Yeah. All right, reset the orange. We never touched the purple. Robots in the right starting board. Thank you for catching that. And the first orange one should be on the black line. The other black line. There you go. Just centered right there. All right, we're ready to go. Start when you are.
Three, two, 1.
Nice save. Three.
Okay, let's that one that you're on right there. If we could get closer in, let's see if we can get closer into where that robot is.
We just want to see whether the robot's touching anything.
And I don't know, can you go underneath where that
It
arm?
looks like it's resting on that riser.
Yeah, that's what we're going to find out though. Because from this view, no, it doesn't. But is it? Can you? Oh, now from this view, it does. If there's a way to get.
Is that riser touching that robot?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's just barely. Okay, the goal still counts, but that riser doesn't. Let's go ahead and go over to the other center teal.
They got one out of that.
Okay, and let's go to the other corner. That one's a little bit worrisome, but no, it's good. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll scan up. So we've got 3, 4, I see 5 risers, a completed row. That's 8, and a stack of 30 makes 38 for this go round. If y'all are in agreement with that.
I do agree.
Drivers, you guys agree?
Yeah.
All right, good round. So I'm gonna put you guys in a breakout room, and where we're gonna be able to finish this.
Okay, set up.
Go ahead and reset the field while we're moving.
Okay. I think I sent the invitations to the rooms. There we go. Up next, we have Winnetka, the wild bots.
Hi, Winnetka.
Hi, we're there. I'm just making sure this is working for us.
Okay.
You guys see me? I'm trying to see myself.
Yes, I know you know what to do because we've seen you a couple times.
Where are we at?
Hey, Mr. Orr, can you
there
send me the link to her camera, her phone?
I send you the link to her phone?
Yeah, I saw her field camera, but not her phone.
Oh, yes, I did put it in the breakout room. I invited her to it. It just says she has not joined.
Okay, send me over there back if you would, please.
Okay. It says you're in there too. You just have to join. Look on breakout rooms on the bottom, and then see if you can click join. No.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I like the auditorium. That giant timer. That looks awesome.
All right. Do you see? Okay, let's see more board.
Yes, just a little bit more. That looks pretty good. Is there a way to maybe tilt the camera just slightly down a little bit more so we can see that
Let me
edge?
get that. All right, let me see up here.
That's perfect.
The timer. Let's go up a little more. There. No. Just barely.
It's a hair. There we go.
Is that it?
That'll work. We could see the edge over here of the board of the field.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
All right, we got a speaker on so they can hear. All right, you guys are up. So it's your turn.
I'll leave inspection to Miss Nancy.
All right, guys, you're up.
Okay, guys, so let's go ahead. Yeah, let's save some time. Go ahead and put that all the way, put your robot, now take it where it is and put it all the way back to the back wall. Because if it fits, yes, if it fits in the confines of these squares, we're gonna know we're okay. Now, can you move it more towards left?
Let's turn that off.
There you go, just right in between. And then take that camera and angle it down a little bit more. No, go right in between the black.
In between the black lines.
Yes. Okay. Guys, can you take, that's perfect. Can you take and go top to bottom with your yardstick, please? And let's go to the point of the highest where that motor is. That's where we're gonna need to judge it from. Okay, and go all the way to the floor. I'm guessing this is just a 12-inch ruler? That's a ruler and not a yardstick, correct?
Yeah, that's it's 18 inches.
It's 18 inches from the top to the bottom?
No. Here, I'll put the ruler. Here, hold it.
Okay, the rule, it is a ruler and it is 12 inches tall, right?
Okay, that's what I'm trying to ascertain. Okay, okay, because I thought that was, yeah, okay. When he said it was 18 inches, that was a little bit concerning. Go ahead and pick it up, please. Pick up the robot. And can you show us where the motors are and how many you have?
We have a motor right here on the top, one on the left, and then we have another one on the right, and then we have another motor right here. So we have a total of 4 motors.
Okay, how many total?
4.
And where's your battery pack?
Our battery pack is right here.
Okay, how many do you have?
On 1.
Go ahead, you can set it down. In the design, building, and programming of your robot, how many grown-ups, how many adults actually did the work for you?
0.
Okay, and you used all VEX products to design and build your robot?
Yes.
Okay, were any parts altered, any plastic parts altered, cut, pasted, glued, melted, anything to fit the robot?
No.
Okay, go ahead and push it and make it have, using your controller, go ahead and move it forward a little bit. Okay, and this is the only robot you are using today, correct?
Yes.
Okay, programming and driving or just driving?
Programming and writing.
Okay, what would you like to start with?
Programming.
Okay, and as soon as Mr. Omar is ready for you guys, as soon as you are ready and he's ready, we're good to go.
All right, everything looks great, and we are ready to kick it off. So they said they were going to do programming first, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I am set up for that, and let me see. The field looks great.
I kind of had a chance to look at that, so I think the field looks okay. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Diego.
And guys, whenever you're ready, make sure you give yourselves a countdown and you can go ahead.
3, 2, 1, go.
Are you stuck or are you low on battery power? You can go ahead and remove your robot from that stack and
If you-
in the starting position.
The robot looks to be handling those risers there, so we're gonna have to remove those from the field. And then we can put it right back in the starting position. We still have 15 seconds left.
Okay, Let's see if you at least got the one goal. It looks from here like you probably did, but let's go in a little bit closer just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like you got the one goal. So one is certainly better than zero when it's in programming. So guys, if you are in agreement with a score of one goal, you can
All right. So
go
just
ahead and
so
go ahead and reset.
just a small piece of advice. When that happens, you notice that your scissor lock was open and you could not get the riser out. If you exit out of the program on the brain, if you just tap the X, it'll release the hold because there's a hold in your program, I assume. And so that's why it couldn't move. So you can tap X, close it, and then start over from the starting position.
Are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Second, press X and then get out of the program and then get out of the.
There you go. No, you can leave that one there. There you go.
Nice.
Very good.
Thank you for not giving up. Any point is better than not having a point. So that was impressive that you, let's just hope that that one's inside because I think it is and it looks like it is and it is. Okay, let's go over to center just to make sure that center is where it needs to be. Center teal. No, the other one, the next one. Okay. Impressed. Nice. This is so you doubled your score. I'm so impressed that you just drove through that goal though. Every point helps. Every point matters. So we're looking at 2 goals on this. I'm impressed with that continuing surge that you did on that.
There was an orange one.
My bad.
I am going to take your judgment. It was kind of close with the buzzard. What do you think, Miss Nancy?
I didn't even see the orange one, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt unless you saw something else.
No, I'm gonna go with whatever you say. So we
Okay.
will go ahead and do that. So 2
Okay.
teal, 1 orange for a total of 3 risers.
Nice.
Okay, and I'll swap back over to the main.
Guys, you are in agreement with that score, correct? Okay.
The robot's in the wrong starting spot.
It is. It's been on the right one the whole time, but they are on the incorrect on this time.
You want the scores from the other team before?
Yes. If you, Wildbots, if you guys can give me just 1 quick second to input a score. That was for the scooter squad. What do we get, Mr. Roy?
On their drive, they had 38 points. They had 5. They had 5 risers, 1, and they were all 1 row teal and 1 stack for 38 points.
Okay.
They also did 2 programming.
Okay, and so let me do the programming one really quick. 2, 2, 7.
1 point each in teal.
Be 1 point each in teal.
Yeah.
And that'll be easy to add. Program. Teal, add program. 1 more. 227B. Teal, 1 program. Perfect. All right, Wineka. Whenever you guys are ready. Thank you for being patient with us.
Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. It didn't freeze on us this time.
Nice move.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Wow.
Great job.
Good job. Okay, we'll start with either corner teal there that you're heading to. That one is the one you're going to. Okay. Nice. Let's go to center teal. And let's go around that. Yeah, okay, you're well within that. Let's go to the other corner teal, please. The one we haven't looked at yet.
Rats.
Oh, so close.
Oh no.
Close.
Darn it. Anything else? Gold.
I think there was an orange in the middle.
Yeah,
Oh
there-
no.
No, rabbits.
Yeah, that's
Almost got that. Was that the only other one in contention?
yeah. So I see 4 teals, and you know, that was just so much more of a successful drive, though. That really had all the implications of looking really awesome. Just to be that much off is kind of a bummer.
And that's the thing with tedious programming. But that was an amazing
That
program,
was
and I have
really
no
good.
doubt that when it works,
Yeah. That was impressive.
It looked like Fast and Furious. It was doing a slide.
the little drift, right?
Yeah, it was drifting. Thank you. That's the right word I was looking for. I don't know it. It was
That
drifting.
robot's fast.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
a cool
so,
drift.
Programmer, are you in agreement with 4 points? Okay.
But they are very impressive for.
Very impressive 4.
Yeah, just short of being a row and another 30 points.
That would have been 71 had it
Yeah.
not been for my hair.
That's
Yeah.
massive. That would have been a massive programming score. Oh, it looks like a NASA assembly team.
Yes, it does.
Are you good? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Awesome.
Okay, let's go ahead. We'll look at the purple side first. And I already, well, I'll save that for later. Okay, this looks in. Let's go ahead and move to center, purple. And that looks in. Let's go ahead and move to other purple. And that one looks in also. Let's go ahead and, we did not hit any orange in along the way, right? Okay, let's go ahead and move over to teal. That is in. That is in. And that is, no, you want the good news or the bad news? The good news is I can already tell you what that score is because there was a team that had it earlier. That's going to come out to 140 points if you are agreement with that.
Sound of it, they do.
You want the other good score or the other good news? Good news, bad news? You are 100% tied with somebody else for the lead right now. That's the score to beat. And you got 2 more runs to do it, so you might do it. So, in the worst case scenario, right now you are tied for the top. You might own the top by the end of the day. Guys, you are in agreement with that score, correct?
Yes.
Nice driving, guys. Judging by that sound, we are in agreement for 140. I love that excitement.
You know, that's going to be an easy score to remember now if other teams do that. That's just,
Yeah. If you get those pieces together, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The 4 corners.
I wonder if robots like cold weather because it's going to be cold this week.
They might have to get that really nice robot a sweater.
Yes. Guys, make sure that's inside the black line. It looks a little bit over. There you go.
Are you ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, start. I like this strategy of going for that orange while you are there. You know you need 141 to take the lead. That was a smart move. Let's go ahead and look at the teal side. Because I can tell you right now the purples didn't score. So let's see what we got. I see 3 in here. That looks good. Okay, let's go ahead and go to center teal. That 1 is good. So we have a total of 4 so far. And that looks good. We have 7 risers in teal, 1 in orange. I do believe, let's go to that orange one just to make sure.
Okay. So 7 teal, 1 orange, 1 completed row. That makes 10. 2 stacks of 3 should be 70 points.
I have 71.
One, correct, my bad. Are you guys in agreement with the 71?
Yes.
Okay. Here's my word of advice to you. Don't even worry about the record. Just relax and be as efficient as you can. If you're going in there all tense and tight, you're going to make some mental mistakes and other mistakes. So with your last run, just be as relaxed as you can be.
Have they done all programming and all driving?
They got one more driving left.
All right, cool.
It's exciting to see all these teams scoring more points.
Yeah. Definitely building.
Mm-hmm. All teams are building. It's really nice.
Bien. Okay, todo está bien. Ya puedes dejar. Oh, fans, yay. All right, Dylan, are you ready? Yes. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's okay. Just do that. Okay. Good job, friends. Okay. Good. Keep going. Oh, okay. Come on. You are awesome.
Oh, there he goes. All right.
You got it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything counts.
I love that. That enthusiasm.
Don't move and knock those stacks over. You can celebrate in about less than 1 minute. Let's check out that teal before it falls over. Yeah, that one. Okay, that one looks good. Let's go on. That one looks good. Let's go on. That one looks good. So we got 7 teals. Okay, let's go to that 1 orange. Let's make sure we don't have more than 1 orange. Okay, orange looks good. Let's go to the purples. Okay. Take me around to that back side. Perfect. Go ahead and go to the center purple. And let's go to the other purple stack in the other corner. Congratulations, guys. I'm proud of you. Wait. 141. You are the score to beat.
Great job, Wildbots.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, guys.
Big improvement from last time, huh?
Oh my goodness, yes.
The highest driving score we've seen today.
Yeah, definitely.
Great job, guys. Great job.
You too. I'm going to go out and celebrate for y'all later.
Thank you for your patience today.
Thank you, guys. Have a great one.
See you next time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yes, definitely. Hey, Mr. Williams, send me some pictures.
Send you some pictures?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
I need to
Thank
start
you.
taking some
Yes,
All
with their
right,
awesome hoodies.
Thank you.
Yes, very nice.
Good job, coach.
Good job, guys.
Our interview is at 2:50, I think. So we'll go
Okay.
on to the other link.
All right.
So I'm
See
gonna
you
go ahead
guys.
and leave. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, and that puts us right on time to start inspection, and I'll leave that over to our judges.
All right, guys, thank you for having the little dealie there. Let's go ahead, and if you could take that camera and show us from or backside to front side or front side to backside. I just want to make sure you're fitting within the black lines there. Okay. And can you actually go ahead and move that robot through your little measuring device? Because I'm a little bit worried about these cables here.
So you see how those cables are bending so they can go through?
Yeah.
They need to not be touching. So even the cables, even if you have to bend them or twist them around so they stay in there. So even the cables count. When the cables stick out, they count as part of your width. Other than that, it looks great.
Okay. Go through that one more time, please. I'm more worried about that left cable there. That's still looking.
You guys don't happen to have a cable anchor on you? It's the little black piece that it's like it goes flat and then triangle flat, and you can connect them with pins.
It fits now.
Okay, perfect.
That'll work.
That works.
That
So
works.
consider here in the future.
And then can you raise the camera angle up just a little bit, please? I want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. I was making sure there was a height bar there too. Guys, if you could pick up your robot and hold it and show us where the motors are and how many you have.
So we have 2 motors in the base, and we have 2 motors in the arms, and we have 1 motor right here on the quad.
Okay. Okay. And battery packs?
Battery is in here.
Okay. And you have a license plate on it, right? Yeah, there it is right up there. This is the only robot you are using today?
Yes.
Okay. And while designing, building, or programming your robot, how many adults did that for you?
No.
Okay. Your robot is made from 100% VEX parts?
Yes.
Okay. And were any of those plastic parts cut, altered, melted, pasted in such a way to fit the robot?
No.
Okay. Are you programming and driving today, or are you just driving?
Driving and programming.
Awesome. Okay. I don't know if Mr. Omar is ready for you guys yet. I'm guessing he probably is.
We sure are whenever they're ready.
Okay. When you do put your robot on the field, go ahead and move it forwards and backwards just a little bit, just so we know that your controller and the robot work, please. Okay. Good enough. We'll hurry up and check the field here. For the most part, just quickly glancing at it, it looks good. And Roy, I think I'm good with this if you are, and same with Mr. Omar.
Yep, field looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, we do need a timer.
Yeah, exactly. And I know, well, I shouldn't assume. I think we've seen you guys before, so hopefully you know to give yourself a 3-second countdown, and then you can start when you're ready.
Actually, there's a misconception. This is a completely different team.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
We have 3 teams, 505. This is 505B, Robo Bees. They have never competed in a district tournament.
Ah,
Well,
welcome.
Good luck. Guys, you're programming first or driving?
Driving.
Okay. Go ahead, give yourself a 3-second countdown, and when you're ready to go, you can go.
Ready, set, and.
Fifteen seconds.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, guys, really almost there. That was so good. Well, not
Yeah.
almost there. That was amazing.
That was amazing.
I
That was
say
awesome.
almost there because they had that the double stack in the air.
Yep.
Oh, how exciting.
2 seconds more and you would have had it. Guys, let's go ahead and we will start with whatever side you happen to be walking towards. And there you go. That's the view we're looking for. Okay, this one looks good. Let's go ahead and move to Sander Teal. And that one looks good. Okay, we'll go over to that side. That one looks good. We've got 2 stacks of 3 on teal, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we've got 7 teals. One of the purples, that looks good. Another purple, that looks good. And this stack looks good. So I see 7 teals. Then no oranges, correct?
No orange.
Okay. 7 teals, 5 purples. That's 12, 2 completed rows. That's 15, 18. Guys, help me with the addition on these stacks. 3 stacks of 3.
So I have 108.
I also have 108.
Okay.
Drivers, do you guys
in
agree with
agreement.
108?
Yes.
Great score, guys.
It was. That's 140 if you stack that extra 1 on there, if you had 2 seconds more. I like the speed of your robot though, and I like how you have this plan in your head where you want to go. Good job.
Thank you.
Yes, let's shoot for that last stack. Even though 108's amazing, I'd love to see you guys get that last stack.
Yes, especially being that close.
You had it gripped and going up.
It looks right.
Wait for them to. We are ready.
Go ahead when you're ready. Thank you.
Driver ready.
Yes.
Ready, set, and.
15, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
It's up.
2, 1. Drop the controller.
Hey!
Nice work.
Good job.
Come here, sweetie. Why did you pull muscle? I know. You're pulling muscle. Why'd you pull muscle? Stand up. It's okay.
Let's go ahead and take a walk around.
This one.
This one looks good. That one looks good too. And that one looks good 3. Let's go ahead. No orange, correct?
No.
Okay, let's go to purple. Good, excellent. Nice. And
that's the stock.
This is like the 4th or 5th time this score has happened today, so I can tell you right now, 140 points. No, you want the bad news or the good news?
Good news, yeah.
You're in 2nd place.
Woo!
The good news? The high score right now is 141, and it was accomplished by the team right before you. Somewhere to push one of those oranges in there. And if you get 2, even better. But you're that close. This is an awesome score. You're 1 point away from top score. If anybody can do it, you can. You guys have really skilled drivers.
How long do they have here, Omar?
They have until 505B. Sorry, I'm in the wrong one. 505B until 3 o'clock.
Reset.
3:10.
So is that all? What else do we have to do?
We got one more team after them, Dessa.
No, I mean many more. Is that all the drive?
Oh, they got one more driving try, and then if they have programming, they have 3 programming left. I haven't attempted programming yet.
So reset the field, ladies. Good work.
Great work. That was awesome. It's exciting to see when they hit that 140.
You've got to be working.
Mm-hmm.
I like your robot, and I like the skill of your driving crew. That's you guys are you're a force to be reckoned with. Guys, I will be back in 45 seconds.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Hernandez, welcome back.
I said, what did I miss? I hear that they did very well.
Yeah, they hit 140 also. That's the 3rd team today.
Nice.
It's, man, I think if ever there's been a demonstration of growth, it would be from the last tournament to this tournament. Teams are just really on it today, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's just part of it. I think that they all started with all kinds of difficulties with teammates not being able to be at their meetings and whatnot. So I think it's just starting to pick up now.
Mm-hmm.
But this is their first tournament, district tournament though. So, and this is a brand new team too. So.
Oh, how exciting.
Yeah, it's a brand new team. They have never competed with the district. This is the first time.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Off to a good start then. Is this the all-girls team?
It's an all-girls team, yeah.
So some girl power going on there, huh?
All right.
The girls today, huh?
The girls.
What's in the air today? These girls are coming out way too, I'm telling you, fast and furious.
You ready there? Like check is okay? Is the field set okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So make sure to do countdown, okay? Never ready? Yes. Ready, set, and
Aha. I like that. Oh.
16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I really
right.
like how that robot travels. It's like so smooth.
I know. I love this robot. That was
The
really an impressive try, and you were going all out for that, and I appreciate that. That's be proud of what you did today. Let's see what kind of a score this is. Okay, we're good here. This is a stack, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got 3. This is going to make 4, and let's go ahead and go to the other teal. Okay, and that's going to be 7.
Show the middle orange as well. That's it.
This makes 8.
And there's a middle orange in there.
Hold on. That one teal. Yeah, we're going back to that.
It's just one. That's just one.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me that. So got 6 teal. Go back to that purple one. Okay, I see 1 orange. There's the purple. Okay, let's go on to the other purple.
There's one stack. This is a
We
stack.
have a stack of 3 here.
Yes.
And we missed the other purple, right? We didn't get there.
No, we made it.
You did make it. There it is. Okay. So we have 6 teal, 1 orange. Is it 7 purples?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Guys with your iPads, add this up for me, please. I need to get mine.
So I have 7 teal, 1 orange.
No, not 7. 6 teal. 6 teal.
6 teal. Okay.
Yes.
6 teal, 1 orange, and 5. So 11 risers total, and 2 completed stacks for a score of 77.
We have completed rows too.
I have 12 risers.
12. Oh, 12 with the orange. 12 with the orange in the middle. Yeah, there's an orange.
78.
78. I agree with you, Mr. Roy. Robo Beast, do you agree?
Yes.
Great job. I really liked how you guys were willing to risk it for the biscuit there. You went
Yeah,
for
you
that
gotta
orange
push it.
middle.
You've got to push it and fail to be able to figure out what you need to be able to get over that hump. So you're going to see that a lot. Do that in your practice. Push it really hard. Don't be worried about the fail. Just go with it. And then you're going to start getting the rhythm of what you need to be able to get that next level. Because you're right on the edge. Good work. Are we going to be doing programming with well, we've got a minute.
We're doing programming.
They have 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Oh, it's 3:10?
Yes, 3:10.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 3.
Their last slot started at 3. So they have 10 minutes.
Cool. We've got some programming to do.
I'm excited. I like that robot a lot too.
Yes.
Those are better. You need a new battery? Yeah. You need to be the timer too. That's all we do. What about you can do this? Bring Emma. Emma, you can do this. Ready? Yeah. Okay, ready. We ready?
Okay, go ahead. And again.
Put the control on the port so that you can see you're not using it. Yeah. Now we're ready again. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Take that riser
You
off the
can take it
field.
out.
Take it off and put it off the field. There you go.
Okay, stop the timer. That's it. Yeah. So that's 19.
Don't add anything, don't put anything back on yet. Does that one goal count? I think it's too far in the corner.
Yeah, I got pushed out.
They don't have anything.
Okay.
That unfortunately would be a 0, but reset the field. You can go again.
Yeah, hopefully we get that stack on this try. It was like a centimeter.
Yeah, and it just caused the weight of the risers to be too far forward.
Mm-hmm.
And couldn't get it over the top.
Ready? Say no. Ready. Okay, robot ready. 3, 2, 1. Reset it. Remove it more and put it back on again. Is that it? Because it's supposed to do that, but like this is yeah, they put it on sugar. Oh, you can board it? Yeah. Yeah. Tell them 19. No, one. Yeah.
Heck, you doubled your score.
Yeah.
So a 100% increase.
Yep, it is 100% increase. Can we just get a glimpse of that, or let it completely in there? We don't have to.
Well, ooh, okay, wait. Exactly. No, be careful, be careful. Yeah, that one's in.
Is it in?
1 point. Yes. Can you see? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So 1 point. Way to go. You got time. You still have time to reset up and run your third.
One more time. Can you try? One more time. Yeah, let's just try it.
One more for the glory.
I don't know if you guys have your laptop with you, but a suggestion, it seems like the robot's velocity might be too fast. And so slowing that down might help that collision that happens when it's trying to pick up that stack of risers.
Yeah, so it doesn't smash into it and bump the top one off.
Mm-hmm. That's like a quick adjustment.
And you've got time. We still have 5 minutes.
We were out for a frame for a minute. Let's say something.
Yeah, 30. Okay, ready? Yes. We're ready.
All right, let's see it.
Okay, robot ready? Yes. Ready, set, and.
Oh, so close.
No. Maybe we'll do the same.
That worked.
Yeah, much better. Oh no!
That's it. That's it. Okay. 23 seconds left. 23 seconds. Yeah. Okay, let's go count. Did you make the second teal? Yeah. Yes. Okay, that's 2 points. We doubled the score. Yeah,
Double the score again.
Wait, be careful. Don't collapse. Okay, go for it. Go for it. Okay.
That one's not in.
That one's not in, no.
And this one
Is in.
It's in.
Okay, and.
Point.
Oh,
rats.
Oh.
1 point again.
Oh.
But actually, that was a better run.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a much better run and had a much greater probability of scoring almost triple your points from 1 to 2 to 3. So good. Nice adjustment. So now more subtle adjustments.
I just want to add like how awesome it is to see an all-girls team doing this. Like, and don't get me wrong, all children doing it are impressive. However, like seeing you girls motivated, you girls doing amazing. Your driving was awesome, and that program was just like off by a hair. Keep going. You guys are doing amazing things over there. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great work. Have a good rest of the day.
Thank you.
Have a great weekend and rest of your day. Bye.
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 All right. We have our final team. Last but certainly not least, the Decimators.
Have we done their...
We need to start with inspection.
All right. Hi, guys. Do we have a camera we can get the robot up close to?
Yeah.
So let's see, we're looking for size.
There's a measuring stick behind.
So it's definitely under 15 inches. Great.
Put that across the back, guys.
Well, it's inside so it's definitely inside the length of 19 inches, which is great.
Across the back.
The width, those bars, are those bars on the black? So show me the other side. Yep, it's under 11 inches. All right, so it's very razor tight. Okay, so let me look at the drivers. So we got some questions for those guys. So who are the drivers? Great. Okay. You only have the one robot, right, guys?
Yes. Yes.
All right, great, thanks. No adults designing, building, or putting the robot together for you?
No adults.
They could help you, but they didn't actually put it together. Or do they?
No.
All right, great. You have one license plate on it. Can I see the license plate on it? You can pick it up. Yeah, hold on to it. There, good, great. You use nothing but VEX robot parts for it?
Yes.
All right, good. Now the next thing is, can you turn on the remote that you have there and show me that you can control it with that remote? Yeah, it just has to move, that's all, with the remote. All right, perfect. Thanks. All right, let's see. Can you pick up the robot? I need to see how many motors you have on it. So can you point out where the motors are?
Yep. 1, 2.
Look here, they can't see.
Raise the robot. There you go. All right, let's see.
2 right here.
And where are there any others?
Third one.
One right there.
Fourth, fifth.
And then 2 more. 5. All right, great. Thanks. Where's the battery pack? Show me the battery pack. Right. Here, okay, perfect. And you have all your software updated on it?
Yes.
And you didn't have to cut any plastic parts or bend them or anything like that to make it fit?
No.
Good. And then nothing will detach or come off your robot, right?
No. No.
All right, you passed inspection. Let's get ready to go. Guys, are you going to be doing any programming or just driving?
Both.
Both? Okay.
Trying to get this right.
Just a moment. We want to be able to see the field is correct. I'm sure you guys have got it right, but we'd like to be able to check it. So we need kind of a bigger overview of it to be able to see that.
Okay. Oh, this thing. So that's why I'm trying to figure out why everything's going.
That's good right there. Thanks. And all right, the field looks correct to me. Does anyone else see anything?
I'm good.
All right. Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Go ahead and start when you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Forty seconds. Good.
20 seconds.
Good.
14 seconds.
Go for big sack.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Deliver it. 12.
5,
4.
In. Yes, there it is.
1.
All right.
All right, good work. Do we have a camera, like a phone or something we can use that's mobile to go and see the sites? All right, so show me the bottom. All right, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, go to the middle. The middle one is good, and the corner. Excellent. All 3 there. So 1 row, 2 stacks, and there, teal. Show me the bottom again. Good. 1, 2, 3. The middle.
I'm not to touch it.
Right. So that one. Show me the middle. Oh, okay. I got lost. I looked down.
Sorry, let me move it again. This thing's so confusing.
So we're seeing
middle.
Okay. Great. So
and then
let's see here. Yep, we saw that one there. All right. So just point me at the drivers. All right. Hi, drivers. So I have 14 risers. Right. We don't have anything in the orange. So 14 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 stacks for a total of 140 points. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
All right. Very well done. Let's reset so you can do your next run. Good work.
Recording.
Field looks right, gentlemen. When you are ready, you may begin.
All right, fix it. Oh, yeah, too far over.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Yeah.
20 seconds. 13 seconds.
Go for it.
6 seconds.
10,
9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4,
10.
3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Wow. All right, let's take a look at those teals. Don't touch anything. Don't breathe on anything.
Be careful to not touch that field when you go around.
All right, so that's good. Middle. That's good. Corner. All right, that's good. Now, the orange. Let's take a look at that orange real quick. Did we get that one? No, darn it.
Oh no.
Right, be careful of the other stuff. That's good right there. 1, 2, 3. That's good. And that one is good. So let me point me at the drivers again. All right, congratulations, drivers. Another successful 140. 14 risers, 2 rows, and 4 completed stacks. You are 1/2 inch away from tying the highest score of the day with 141. All right, you've got a third try with your drive. So let's set it up and let's make it happen. Good work. Very good work. Nice driving. You guys are performing at an extremely high level.
These teams are on it today.
Yeah.
It's been a good day.
Yes.
A lot of close scores today.
You're going to have to push it to try and break that 140. So go smooth, but someone's going to have to kind of push it to get one of the orange in there. The field looks correct, gentlemen. Good luck. Begin when you're ready.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Forty seconds.
Oh.
Right. We got it.
20 seconds.
Go for it. You got it.
9,
It's not in. There you go.
10 seconds. 9.
Go for it. Go for big stack.
7.
You got it.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Go, go, go.
2.
It's still beeping, so that time is still good. All right, let's hope that robot's not touching that stack.
It is.
Rats.
Man.
Is it? All right, so it'll take us around. All right, so that stack is good. The center, that's good. The center, the corner there, and that one is good. And one orange. Good work. That stack. The center. That guy's good. And then show us, maybe you guys still got that. What is it touching?
The bottom part.
Base, yeah.
It's touching the
Right
base.
on the bottom.
Doggone it. Rabbit snot. So we did get, we didn't get the completed, well, I have 12, I guess I need to talk to the driver, sorry. I've noticed 12 risers, so count with me. 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Does that stack count because the row's not complete? I don't think.
No.
Should be 13 risers though, right? Isn't it 13 risers?
No.
8,
6,
11, 12,
7, 8,
13.
9, 10,
Should be
11.
13.
Where's 13? There's 7 on one side, 1 for 8, and there's only 4 on the other side.
No, you got the 3, the 1, and the 1. Or is that robot?
Bottom one doesn't count.
Is it touching the bottom one or is it touching?
It's touching the bottom one.
Oh, is it touching the bottom one? My bad. I thought it was touching the second one. I'm sorry.
No. It's quite all right. Thanks for checking. It keeps you on toes. So I have you down for 105 points.
Yeah, we did that.
All right. Thanks,
Roy.
Yeah.
So what was the final verdict? It's touching the bottom one.
Yes.
So therefore that stack does not go.
Yes, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And so the row doesn't count.
The row doesn't count, and neither does the other stack.
No, it should be.
Therefore, it should be 75.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
75. All right.
Drivers, do you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's get going
Let's
for
get
some
ready for our
programming.
Yeah. All right, good, very good run, fellas.
Yeah, it's a good run.
Yes.
You pushed it and you got the orange. You just lost a couple of extra seconds at that very beginning.
And I think you guys doubled your score from last week, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Good practice. Well done.
Do I have a second to ask something?
Yeah, ask away.
Okay, guys, when you did with the teal, you started on one end, you did the end, the center, and then the next corner. So you went corner, center, corner, and then you went for the end of the orange. But then when you went to purple, you went center, corner, all the way back to the other corner. I'm wondering when you practice this week, if you could try starting with that corner purple and then working your way towards the other corner. It might save you a couple of seconds and you might get an extra point or two doing that. So try that. If you know the score to beat right now is 141, you've come real close to that. Instead of aiming for that center one, start in the corner, and that might give you the couple extra seconds you need to get that extra 1 point.
Okay.
And it might not, I don't know. It's just a thought, but try it and see what happens.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Put the timer, guys, towards the blues. There you go. They can see it out there. Should be able
We're ready when you guys are.
3, 2, 1, go.
Brian. There you go.
Good catch. Make it stop.
10, 9, 8.
All right. Stop it. Let's go take a look at what you've got.
You got time to download it here in a second.
So that guy's good. The middle one. That one's good. The corner one.
Oh,
Rats. I was hoping it got in there. All right, so drivers, we have 2 risers for 2 points.
Yes.
All right. Let's get ready for the next run.
Is there something wrong with it?
Yes.
They need to download the other side of it real quick. I think
Okay.
they've got a little bit of time, don't they?
We have that, don't we, Omar?
Mm-hmm. They're fine.
Right.
All right, go ahead and download it real quick. It's up, they got on there.
Yeah, they still got 10 minutes to run 2 more programs, so they're good.
Yeah. I'll have to say this is brilliant, guys. Nobody has thought of, at least so far that I've seen, and Mr. Omar and Mr. Carlos may have seen something different, even Ms. Nancy. No one has thought of flipping the robot to the other side and running the same program as its side.
A mirror, yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know how easy that is to program, just a mirror program that, but that's brilliant thinking.
Absolutely.
What I liked is after it does the middle purple one, it programs to come back to the driver so he can reset. Instead of just stalling like most programs do when the kid's driving it, it starts driving towards him and then he can pull it
So just
closer.
check the left side, that's all you gotta check. It's on there. Okay. All right, reset everything, guys.
Take a breath, make sure everything's set where you want it. All right, we're ready when you are.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right here where it comes back. I like that.
40
seconds. 30 seconds. 21 seconds, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's take a look. So that corner is good. The middle. That one, rats.
Off-centered.
The lip there, so it doesn't count. We know the far one is out. Let's go look at the teal side. That guy is good. And then what about the middle? And that one is good. So good work, drivers. We have 3 risers. 3 points. Do we agree on that?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. 3rd and final try. Set up the teal. Somehow or another, we lost your audio. You guys are just so quiet. All right. We're ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fifty seconds remain. Forty seconds remain.
30
30
seconds.
seconds. 25 seconds. 20 seconds.
10
10
seconds.
seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
right, let's take a look, gentlemen.
Chris.
All right, that one's good. The middle one's good. And it's on, isn't it?
Like an eighth of an inch.
Golly.
Oh, what a shame.
All right, the other side. So that one is good. And yeah, that looks good to me. Yeah. So gentlemen drivers, men of esteem and computer prowess, you have 3 points here, 3 risers here in the last run. Do you agree?
Yes. Yes.
All right, great work. Very, very good. I will turn it over to Mr. Omar and Mr. Carlos.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Nope, they're gone.
Man, that was awesome.
It's a good day.
Yeah.
It's a fun day.
Absolutely. I mean, we had 4 teams break 140. And then we had a 5th team hit 100 and the 6th team hit a 70. And even then, the teams from last week are like just getting much better also. Like this has been the toughest competition. 3 points separated second place. So from today.
Wow.
We're all done?
Yeah.
All right.
Are we all done already?
What's that?
I said, are we all done?
Yes, sir.
I think so.
Yeah. All right. So how did Dessa do? I didn't get to watch theirs. Did
They hit 140 also and then did 3 programming.
Oh man, so that second place was
So
close, huh? I'm looking
second
at it
place
right
was Winnetka with 145. Third place
Wow.
was Dessa with 143 total, and fourth place was Hill with 141. So it was a 4-point
God.
spread for those 3
Yeah.
teams to get second.
Man.
Wow.
See that now this was competitive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you know
yeah.
what? Teams are just gonna get better. They're just
They
gonna
are.
get better.
They
I'm
have.
gonna
Look
stop
at
the
last
live